Yo, what's going on, everyone? It's pcgus here, and today I am going to be getting the Yearn Cape because I want to get the cape and it's available now. So yeah, I'm gonna get it on at least my main account. Maybe I'll get it on a few different accounts depending on how long it takes. But I have no idea what any of these quests are or how to do them, so I'm gonna figure them out because I gotta make a short telling y'all how to do it. And yeah, I'm doing that live because why not? Most of the time I don't do it live. I, do my live stuff afterwards, but we're doing it before this time. Yep, that's a great intro right there, guys. All right, what is quest number one? Let's see. Boots of Swiftness. Okay. Wilderness carts delivered, mine or retrieved. Outer walls. Okay. We gotta go do a lot of different things. Have you seen the Mario Kart World videos? I have seen a tiny bit of Mario Kart World. I have not seen all the videos. But what's up, Spicy? How's it going? It's good to see you today. And what's up, Kid Crash Pro? How's it going? It's good to see you as well. You beat that? Nice. I have not beat that. All right, Outer Walls. We got to do 5 waves. So let's go. I hate how it's... every time they do one of these events, you have to warp all around. Like, why make so much warping things? I don't know. It's the internet check or something. What's up, Snoopy? How's it going? It's good to see you today. 'Tis going, I guess. You know, that's fair. Going is better than not going, I guess. I am dead. I don't know. I wish today I had done a lot more, but I've done like nothing. You got... I have no idea what that is. I'm not a nerd. Also, is it really not going to let me warp? I guess I'm just banned from Minecraft. Yep, Gus gets banned. I still don't know what that is, Kid Crash Bro. I don't follow sketchy launchers. Built better or something like that. I don't know. Yeah, I am going to take 4 hours to load in. That's what's happening. What's up, Snacks? How's it going? It's good to see you today. I saw that you watched the Minecraft movie. I'm going to watch it tonight. I'm excited to watch it, but most people have said the movie sucks, so I'm not very excited. Gus, you know Uncle Grandpa? I have watched a lot of Uncle Grandpa. It's a weapon, shoots potatoes. I still don't know what that is, believe it or not. Okay, I'm gonna press cancel. Maybe reloading into it will work. I don't know. You're alright. Alright is better than bad, I guess, you know? It's not good, but it's not bad, you know? Bruh, why we got an opera in the background right now, you know? Okay, let's see. I already read the quest 1. Let's actually go to the Outer Walls this time. Please? Just let me. It's in the game. Bruh. I have not played this at all. You didn't say hi. I did. Oh, you're saying Snacks didn't say hi to me. That's fine. You know, Snacks doesn't have to say hi. Although Snacks did say hi because he said hello before he said hi to the rest of y'all. There's a great reference about an IRL legend. Oh boy, I'm ready for it. What's up, Tech MC? How's it going? Hello, hello. It's pretty far in, then you have to find it. Bruh, is it really not gonna let me play? Like, straight up. Do I have to relaunch my game already? You gotta love Bedrock Edition. Truly, the definitive version of Minecraft, y'all. Okay. Let's try this again. Now I can't even connect to the server. You guys can't see. Oh, there we go. We're fine. Everything's fine. Add me in Discord. I will not be adding you on Discord. I'm sorry. I only friend people that I'm actually friends with. Or that I know well, you know? Because let's be honest, I'm not friends with King. Just kidding. King's a great guy. We shouldn't bully him. Okay, is it gonna let me in this time? Please? Please? Well, a 12-year-old console runs better than this. You never know what's gonna run better. A 12-year-old console or Minecraft Bedrock Edition. Guys, please give me TikTok cape codes. Go get the TikTok cape yourself. It takes 3 minutes. Ayo, ayo. It loads in perfectly fine for Xbox. You know, that's Mojang being petty. What's up, Dot? How's it going? It's good to see you today. Dang, bro, streaming again? He should just become a streamer at this point. For real, for real. Bro should become a streamer. I need to set my FOV to a better thing. Okay, what am I doing? I wasn't paying attention. You know, I don't like to pay attention. Alright. Let's see. That golem's probably helpful. Upgrade your gear at Steve's shack. Yo, Steve has his own shack? By the way, what do you think about the hair? I regret it. I mean, it's hair. I don't tend to have many hair opinions unless it's about my brother's hair, because his hair is goofy, but he doesn't need to know that. He already knows that. Alright, I'm a pro with the bow. Oh, that's a fireball. I like Twitch better, to be honest. Go watch Twitch then. Ayo, ayo. No need to be a whiny baby. Yeah, I don't understand people sometimes. It's like, I like something better. Then go do it, you know? Go use Twitch if it's so much better. Or when people are like, oh, Nintendo consoles are so bad. Then don't buy one. Come on, guys. Let's use our brains, you know? I don't know. It's ridiculous. What's up, Kulioka? How's it going? It's good to see you today. Ooh, fireball. How do I get upgrades? Victory! Let's go. Where is Steve? If you go to Twitch, King is live. Yeah, go watch King's stream. He is a better streamer than I am anyways. I don't know where I'm going. Hello there, sir. Maybe this? Nope, that's just free money. I'll take free money. Also, I just realized something. Wait. There. You guys can hear the audio now, and I can hear the audio too. Unbelievable. Bedrock Edition audio working? I don't believe it. Let's see. Is this the shop? I really don't know where I'm going. You know, I am lost, and it's fine. We're just gonna go keep defending. That's the point of the game anyways. I don't know how people are down there on the ground. They're just built better. Is there game audio? Can you not hear it? Bruh. Home you need to go? Psh, I don't want to go back home. That's overrated. I'm just gonna defend. Oh no, I heard it now. Let's go. It's working somehow, some way. Why do the bows look so stupid? You know? I know how to get down by being a gamer, probably. Oh, look. I'm whiffing all these shots. Yep. That guy's just down there with a sword doing all the work. Just keep it up, buddy. Keep it up. I don't have to do anything. Although I think XP will be useful. I couldn't hear it before because the blocks aren't as loud as the bow. Yeah, blocks are kind of quiet. Won't tell a noob that doesn't use Bedrock. Bedrock is just the worst version, you know? They made Bedrock to make money. That's kind of the biggest reason Bedrock exists. They just wanted to milk the Minecraft franchise for as much as they could. It's like, why don't we just, you know, give microtransactions all the way. Bedrock is the main game, but it's not. It's not the main game. Java Edition came first. Java Edition was originally just called Minecraft, and then Microsoft changed the name. They made Java Edition first. It was made in Java. Then they recoded the entire game in C++ and made Bedrock Edition. The egg came first, but the chicken is the main thing. Nah. Bedrock Edition is not the main game, and anyone who says otherwise is wrong. It was not the original game. Ouch. What is this? Empty cosmetic slot. I don't want no cosmetics. I just want to beat up these stupid pigs. C languages are superior to JavaScript. I don't think it was in JavaScript. I think it was just in Java. Maybe it is JavaScript. Are they really superior, though? I don't know. Bedrock Edition kind of cheeks, you know? it might have good performance when it works, but it's buggy beyond belief, so yeah. Now Bedrock is the one on all the devices? Yeah, because all the devices can't run the real game. They have to make a baby version. I think it's JavaScript. I swear it's just Java, but I could be wrong there. I don't know. Why didn't they call it JavaScript edition? Alright. Look at the ghasts. Bruh. How many hits do I have to hit on it for it to fall? Go down, sir. Also, can you get Java... Can you get Java and Bedrock in one, but not Bedrock and Java? Huh. Brangober, you can. What is that supposed to mean? That's... You just changed the order. Like, it's the same thing. What do you mean? What do you mean? Kid Crash, I'm not gonna argue with you about Bedrock Edition. It is the far inferior version. There is a reason that people have been making content on Java Edition and continue to make content on it and continue to support it and love it, even though Bedrock has more players and gets more love from Mojang. There's a reason that Java Edition is popular, and there's a reason that everyone wants Java Edition. You don't see people crying about Bedrock Edition, but everyone wants to get Java Edition. Everyone's always like, oh, I want to get Java, I want to play Hypixel. I want to, you know, play mods. Why do mods on Bedrock suck? It's because Java's better. Yeah, wow, what a shocker. Have I done enough waves? I don't know. I need to do 2 more waves, and then ores retrieved and something in the wilderness. Mods are on Bedrock? They are not the same, Kid Crash. They are not the same, that's the thing. You know, Bedrock Edition is a very locked down game. Java, you can change essentially whatever you want about the game. There's a reason that the modding community is massive on Java Edition. Oh no. Minecraft mods have existed since the dawn of time, truly. I mean, I used to play modded Minecraft ages ago. Not as massive as low taper fade. Nothing will ever compete with a low taper fade. That's the thing, you know. Low taper fade is goatified. Like, I might go get a low taper fade. I won't. I mean, I could. Then I could scare away even more women. It's a strategy. I like this. What the crap was that music? Bro's out here with a jukebox. Bruh. The guys with the sword have an unfair advantage. I wish I could get out there with those goons. I had an idea, RL crafts on the 1 block at a time. Oh my gosh. That would suck. Who would play that? I mean, I don't even think you could win. I don't even think you could progress. I mean, someone's dumb enough to try it. Oh, Smant, what? He actually beat all of the April Fool's update this year. I wanted to try, but then it broke, and then I was tired, and I was like, whatever. And I don't think I'll finish, but maybe I'll go back to it. It is kind of fun to play. I mean, I enjoy it more than base Minecraft, which is saying nothing. I don't know. I have played too much base Minecraft. I'm tired of it. Hey, what's up, Butter? How's it going? It's good to see you today, dude. Is this wave starting? Alfie, is that you? I haven't seen you in, like, at least a month. How's it going? Hello. I have the metabolism of a hummingbird. I don't know how good a hummingbird's metabolism is. Yes, it's me. Let's go. You're here to save the day. Oh, that guy has an enchanted bow. I'm jealous. Yo. And that guy has gold armor down there. I'm jealous of him too. Jealousy runs deep in the Minecraft community. 10 minutes between meals. Lovely. How are you? I am not great. How about yourself? Hopefully better than me. Otherwise, that would suck. That would really suck. Oh yeah, bow spam. Give me that experience. Stop, ghasts. I kind of like how the fireballs look from the ghasts. What's this? It's the Minecraft movie event to get a free cape. Available on Bedrock and Java, but you have to do the event on Bedrock. I don't know. It's weird. It's kind of fun. It's kind of jank. I just want the cape. That's all I'm trying to do. Bruh. Get that one. Have you seen the Minecraft movie, Butter? I don't think you would be the guy to go watch it, but I could totally be wrong. Maybe you've seen it 4 times already. Hey! I somehow did a quest, and I didn't even know that I was doing that quest. That's actually sweet. Okay. What's quest 3 then? Oh, I need to kill a bunch of enemies. I can't do that one in this game. Waves cleared. Okay, so I need to get iron golems to stay alive. Okay, we got this. We're gonna go back and buy upgrades first, though. Because apparently I can do that. I plan to see it tomorrow with a friend, but it wasn't my idea to. Fair enough. I'm going tonight with my brothers. I think all of them, actually. We'll see, though. One of my brothers watched it yesterday. Like, come on, bro. You just go in to watch the Minecraft movie without all of us? I see how it is. How far are you into the minigame? Decently far, I guess. I mean, there's only 6 quests, and I'm, like, halfway done with them. Where do I get the upgrades? Bruh. I'm not paid enough for this. The YouTuber pay is cheap. That guy has a McDonald's hat. I am jealous. Is this the shop? Oof, I gotta go already. But have fun. Sounds good, Butter. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good rest of your day / night. I think I'm gonna buy that game. I saw you playing it the other day. Like, it said on Discord you were playing it. It's like, I really want to buy it. I don't know. It's not that much money. Enter the Wilderness. Nope. Absolutely not. Welcome to the stream, Shaxriz. How's it going? I probably said your name incredibly wrong, and I do apologize, but how are you? I finished all of them. Well, ain't no reason to flex, okay? I'm bad at Minecraft, and we've established that for years. I have actually streamed Minecraft for way too many years. I don't know where this stupid shop is. Where's the shop? This is just gonna warp me to another area. I don't want to go to the mines. I don't yearn for the mines. Although that's why they named the cape the Yearn Cape. I almost guarantee it, which is hilarious, but it doesn't look very good. Hot take, I know. What the heck? No, I don't want to see who made it. Ah! I got sucked into the credits. No! I am fumbling the bag so hard. I am fumbling the bag. I don't even think it's worth getting upgrades, you know? What's up, Noravoxy? How's it going? It's good to see you today. Don't worry about being late. How are you at Craft Mine? I think I did pretty good at Craft Mine until I got Flaming Fists, and then everything went downhill. Yeah. Just don't worry about it, you know? Flaming Fists are not useful. Okay. Dude, I want to upgrade my stuff. Upgrade your gear at Steve's Shack in Midport Village. Where? This? Ah, yeah. Iron. You know, I think there's a strat to it. And these upgrades are a waste. We'll figure it out. My second run through this, I think we're definitely going to be able to do a few. So I think for my second run, I'm going to be more prepared and play a lot smarter. You know, what's up, the sky? I'm so funny. I make everyone laugh, believe it or not. Norvox is doing good. That's a chubby dub. What the heck? Quest complete. Yo, did I get the Iron Golem one? Ha, let's go. What a lovely time to join into a match. Now I just gotta kill a bunch of mobs, and then we can leave this place. We need to kill like 80. Enjoy the Lyric Orange Panda. Good seeing you, dude. Diamonds retreat. Okay. Diamonds. Yep, we can do that. Here comes the enemies. The strat is target the ghasts because there's a secondary quest for ghasts, and then everything is just like backup. I don't know how to get on the ground yet. That would definitely speed up killing mobs. Because swords are better than bows. Hot take. You know it. 4.5 hours. You out here sweating, Snacks. Trying to take over the leaderboard. Alright. Beat up all these nerds. I really wish I could go down on the ground. All the mobs are just going down. Get lava chickens and jump at the wall until you glitch through the barrier. Oh, so you're not supposed to be on the ground? It's people glitching through? This is just supposed to be a bow game? That's funny. Gotta respect the hustle, I suppose. Alright. Is it fastest to start with, like, one of the other areas? Because to get diamonds, you need an upgraded pickaxe, and I can't get an upgraded pickaxe until I do this. But I don't know what the other, thing is. It's how the people got the cape, like, day one. I didn't know people did that. I have not been following this event. I just marked it down, I marked down for April 5th. Post the short about getting the cape, because I knew you'd be able to get the cape by then. Yeah. I don't know. I like making shorts and videos about capes because they get a lot of views and they're not that hard to make. I don't think I'm gonna do a full video. Maybe I will. Because even though this cape is only available for a few more days, the other two are available for quite a lot longer. And sometimes people don't watch shorts, but they'll watch the video. And, you know, cape thumbnails look nice, so, yeah. I don't know. Bruh. Die. Die, guests. What does the experience points do for me? Is it anything useful? By the way, do you know anything about Spider-Man and today? No? Question mark? Am I uncultured? The answer is yes, but how am I uncultured? Fill me in on the tea. Snacks. Spill that tea, sis. I don't know. Dang. You don't have the tea for me? Does anyone got the tea for me? I got something exciting. Not really like that exciting, but yesterday I went ice skating. That was kind of fun. My feet hate me, but I don't know. It was fun. It was exciting. It was a different thing. I haven't been ice skating in I don't even know how long, so it was fun to go. 108 enemies killed. Was that all me or is that us total? Because if it was me myself, there's no shot that's accurate. Yeah, this takes a while. But I had a reminder for Spider-Man for April 4th, and I don't know why I had it. Is it Meg's birthday? Question mark. That's the only thing I could think of that you would have put in your calendar. Don't worry, guys, I'm here. Person, how's it going today? It's good to see you. Okay, bruh, he beat me to the ghast. You know what? Ghasts take too long to kill. Now that we've done 20 ghasts, let's just go for the little guys. Tired? Did you not sleep well, or just had like a busy day, or just not a lot of energy, bad mood? I don't know. There's lots of ways that people can be tired. I should make a short about that. Actually, genius idea. Yes, yes, yes. Dang. Anything I can do to help? Credit me. You know what? I will mention you in the short. Hopefully. I might remember. That's actually a good short idea, though. Like, people say they're, like, tired, and, you know, most people automatically assume, like, oh, that's sleepy. Sleepy and tired aren't necessarily the same things. Like, yeah, being sleepy means you're tired, but there are other forms of exhaustion, you know? Maybe I'll just put you in the description, person. That is easy. And then if I forget, I can just add it after the fact. The lazy man strat. You know, I was joking anyways. Well, I will try, because, I don't know. It is a good short idea. I need more ideas. I wrote down 30. Okay, we're done with that quest. So now we gotta do mine, ores retrieved. Okay, we're gonna go back to the main area, upgrade our pickaxe, and then go get a bunch of ores. And let me hurry and message myself that. Different kinds of tired credit person. Boom, there we go. I put it on my phone, on the list. But yeah, I wrote out a bunch, or I planned out 30 upcoming shorts, and so, like, I'm running out of ideas again, so I need more. Yeah. Efficiency, yeah, we'll take efficiency on our pickaxe, then let's warp to the mines. What event it is? Like, what cape? It's called the Yearn Cape. You'll see it in about, I guess it's in the thumbnail, and it was on screen a second ago. You'll see it soon, though. No, I don't want to watch a cutscene. How dare you? How dare you? If anyone has shorts ideas, though, let me know. Or community post ideas. Those are really hard for me to come up with. So, like, if you want to share community post ideas, yeah. You know, there can be different types of happiness and sadness. Yeah, that is true, but why would I include all of them in one short when I can make multiple, you know? Really gotta stretch the content really wide. Okay, am I just going for diamonds and other ores? Yeah, the other ones are just carts. Milk it? Exactly. You gotta milk it. Yeah. Is remove spawn immunity? Yeah, I actually already made that short, Snacks. That short comes out the 21st of April. Yeah. It actually was supposed to come out way sooner, but I pushed it back a few times because I've come up with more shorts that are like pushing, or more time sensitive. Those creepers kind of look nice, not gonna lie. I need the diamonds though. Hey, what's up, Hatra? Or Hartra? I don't know how to say your name. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Where's diamonds? That's all I want. Oh, there's diamonds. Yeah, I have made a lot of shorts recently, Snacks. All the ideas that I've been given by people, I think I've done. I guess there was a few commented ideas that I really don't want to do. Like, someone keeps asking me to rank all the colors of grass, and it's like, I don't care to do that. It's super annoying to get them all... Wow, you lose your ores for that? Yeesh. Okay, that sucks. I only see a black screen. Is it not? What's there? What was I saying? Oh yeah, someone keeps trying to get me to rank all the grass colors, and I don't want to do that because it's annoying to get all the grass colors, like, You can't get them side by side unless you do a bunch of dumb things, and it's like, I don't really care. It's just different shades of green. Rank all of the sand. Yes, exactly. You said it right the second time. Hartra? Question mark? This looks like a short. Is that intended? Yeah, I decided to do this stream vertically because, I don't know. More views. Maybe I'd have people to talk to. I have not been streaming much. Yeah, you said it right. Let's go. I did something right. Is the ores lost thing ever gonna go away? Okay, I need 60 diamonds. That is what we are going for. I hate that thing being stuck on the screen. Okay, go away. There's an Enderman down there. Make a vid about that bug. Oh yeah, we really gotta milk everything. Feels like that wasted thing. It really does. Oh my gosh. Stop! You ugly boy! 20 experience. Let's go. Alright. Let's actually just get 60 diamonds and we'll grab the other ores along the way. That way we don't have to do 100 diamonds because diamonds are hard to find. The screen's better now. Let's go. Screen fix. I need diamonds. That's really what I need. And not having this stuck on my screen. Yo. Is this like the OCD flag from World of Goo? I don't know if you would call that OCD though. It's just obnoxious because yes. Hello, zombie. Creeper. Leave me alone. There's a spot with like 20 plus diamonds. You got the pro strats. Well, why do you have stuff? I don't know. It's bullying me. You know? What was that? Someone just tried to swim in lava. What a nerd. Who would die to lava? Bozo. Get better at Minecraft, please. Just flashback to like 5 minutes. Not even 5 minutes ago. 3 minutes ago. When I died in lava, you know. Embarrassing. If I could get looting, that would be nice. Try logging. Yeah, I could do that, but I think I'd lose my ores, so we gotta get all the ores before I do that. Otherwise I will cry, because I don't want to stay in the mines. I don't yearn for the mines, okay? I'm not the Minecraft movie. I'm not Steve, even though Steve is goatified, okay? Alex is overrated. Steve is the GOAT. Nobody will ever replace him. Yeah, the ores will be lost. Alright, well, I will stay in the game then. Welcome to the stream, Julia. How's it going? Hello, hello. Get away from me, zombie. I know you like toes, but mine are crusty. Quite literally. My feet are beat, as mentioned earlier. Yeah. Honestly, I want to get better at ice skating. You know... It's hard, though. Have a great day, pal. Sounds good laughing. I appreciate that. And welcome to the stream, ayo ayo. Me and my brother have an inside joke because of that scene from the movie. It sounds worse than it is. Have you seen the movie yet? That is the question. Who here has watched it? By the way, the Minecraft movie has post-credit scene that tops the rest of the movie. So you're saying I have to stay up even later tonight for the Minecraft movie? Bruh, it be like that. At least I gotta go to McDonald's. Haha. What was the whole thing about minecarts? I think that's in a different area. Maybe not. I got a minecart. No! Are you kidding me? Oh, that sucks. Ice skating is skill and confidence. Yeah, that's the biggest issue for me was confidence. I'm not gonna lie. Just, like, I can do it, you know? But, you gotta just lock in and be confident, and it's difficult to do that. Fair enough, Hartra. You haven't seen the movie? You gotta go watch the movie. I don't know why I'm telling you to watch it when I haven't even seen it. You ate McDonald's today? I ate McDonald's last night, and I'm going today. Boom. Did you enjoy the McDonald's, though, Snacks? You got any fun promotions going on for the Minecraft movie? Because they're doing 2 right now here, and I'm like, yeah, give me the Minecraft stuff. Give me those toys. You know? I love McDonald's merchandise. I don't know. My future wife will hate me. There's no way I'll actually have a future wife. No woman wants me. It's a sad reality. I had a cheeseburger, a Happy Meal. A cheeseburger, a Happy Meal, a double cheeseburger, a milkshake with espresso in it, large, Fanta, like medium. Bruh, no need to call out the United States like that, okay? I feel personally offended. And a bucket of... They sell popcorn at McDonald's? I have a blue Illager. Let's go. Toys. That's what we're talking about. Yeah. Everything's so dang expensive nowadays. And speaking of expensive, the Switch 2 is apparently delayed. Like, the pre-orders for it. And the price might go up as high as $600. $600? No way. I'm still gonna buy one, but $600? I would cry. No, the fans of the popcorn was at the cinema. Gotcha. I just realized... Oh, it is gone. Let's go. We're safe. All it takes is death. Death is the solution. I need to move to Japan to get it half price. I think you'd have to learn Japanese as well, because I'm pretty sure the Japanese exclusive consoles you can only set to the Japanese language. But if you're willing to learn Japanese and move to Japan, like, you're fine. I will not be doing that. Learning languages is hard. And I don't know if I could live in Japan. Oh, wow, I just found a buttload of diamonds. I yearn for the mines. Bro yearns for the mines harder than me. Stupid spider! Ah! I love, you know, stealing diamonds from children. If I die, I will be very upset. That's all I'm gonna say. Or you could go for the Switch and come back. Yeah, but then I would have to learn Japanese still, which I don't know if saving $300 is worth learning an entirely new language. Sounds a little difficult, I'm not gonna lie. Japanese doesn't seem like an easy language. I swear, Enderman, if you come for me, I will beat you. It just teleported. I can't Google Translate every game that I'm playing. That would be crazy. That definitely makes it harder, Snacks, you know? I wouldn't call your English bad, although I only know you a very limited amount, so, you know, take that with a grain of salt, I suppose. I don't know. No, Google Translate... So you can ask for it. Yeah, but what I'm saying is the console is locked to Japanese. You can only play Japanese copies of games, and the only language available on the console is Japanese. So every game and every setting and everything is perma-locked to Japanese. So I would have to know the language to be able to properly play the games. Yes, but I have autocorrect on? I mean, that's fair. I think there was Herobrine reference in the Minecraft movie. Hey, yo. Oh, you're playing that Minecraft event? I'm trying to, at least. And welcome to the stream, Vorvexed. I think I said your name right? Maybe. This better be the right way. Welcome to the stream, Miriam. How are you today? Hello, hello. I heard about the capes. Yeah, capes are pretty cool, except when they're not. Which, honestly, the cape for this event is kind of ugly. I'm just doing it for the content. Anything for the views. That's not true. There's a lot of things I won't do for views. Hi, by the way. Hello, hello. Hey! No, Toti, my name? Why don't you change your name then? Question mark? I don't know. Diamonds retrieved 60. Okay, that's good. Ores retrieved 100. Okay, that's perfect. Now we just need to go get carts delivered. Yeah. Okay, we got this. We're almost done. I'm new. I knew that. Haha. I went to the wrong spot. Goofy. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing for this, but 5 carts, deliver them with decent health. Is this like the stupid Creeper Factory game in the MCC one? You speak French? No. I can barely speak English. What makes you think I can speak French? We got a trader cart to move the supplies. It needs... Yep, okay. Everyone loves that. I should probably have upgraded my weapon, but who cares about weapons? I'm built better. I don't need no crap. Speaking of building things, I gotta build my grandpa a computer, and you better believe there's gonna be a short about that. Content farming is great. Exactly. I need content, you know? When you post as many shorts as me, wow, you gotta come up with so many ideas. I was actually like looking back through old shorts and just like trying to come up with ideas, and you know, I've made a bunch of shorts recently. And wow, it is absurd how many shorts I've made and how many days in a row I've posted something. Like, I don't know how I've came up with so many ideas. It is unbelievable to me. Goodbye, Miriam. She turned a year old today and it's almost 1 a.m. Well, happy birthday to your cat. Cats are cute, dogs are annoying. Hot take of the day. Fight me. Or something like that. I don't know where I'm going with this quest. That guy's playing me some music. Am I in the right spot? I don't know. Where do I do the minecarts? I am confusion. Maybe I should have paid attention to the tutorial or something, you know? Could have been smart. I used to be a dog person, but when we got Betty, she quickly changed my mind. Fair enough. I don't know. Dogs are so obnoxious. Every time I go on a walk, I get yapped at by 50 million dogs, and it's like, shut up, guys. Hey. I got a weapon. Have you seen the Minecraft movie trailers? I have seen the original one and nothing more, and I'm watching the movie tonight. So, yep. Minecraft movie is excellent. One of the... Really? You actually enjoyed the movie, Clorox. And welcome to the stream. How's it going? Whoa. It's got a special move on it. I'm not gonna watch the trailer. I don't want spoilers. Fair enough. You gotta just go watch the movie. And be prepared to be disappointed or something. Beat up the cart. Alright, watch this. I'm gonna hit all these guys. Or not. I still don't know what the experience does. Like, why am I getting experience? I don't know. What quest are you on? One of them. How's it going, Mystery? Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. You've seen every single one? Fair enough. Who screamed? My brother. It was good because it was funny. It wasn't trying to... Yeah. Is your brother okay? Yes. Bruh! I died! I did not yearn hard enough for the mines. I am not yearning. That typo, Snacks, is so much funnier than what you were trying to say. Yeah, he's... it sounds like he's chasing around the little kids right now and screaming at them like a monster, you know, playing monster or something like that. He's definitely not hurt. That's not what he would sound like if he's hurt, I'll tell you that much. Yo, the cart got delivered. Alright, let's get it to the next area, guys. Does it just keep moving? It does. Among Us VR style. You know the drill. It's just IRL edition. Alright, we're gonna beat everything up. What's up, Poker Paradise? How's it going? It's good to see you today. Rate my hand-me-down PC. i7, 11, 700 KF, RTX 3090 Ti. They made a 3090 Ti. I don't even remember that. Other than only 1 terabyte of space, I mean, I'd call it a big W in my opinion. Honestly, 1440p, I don't really care for. Same with 4K, you know, but it's cool. The question you're playing right now, or whatever it's called, the type of game I enjoy playing, where you have to protect. Yeah, it's fun. It's definitely not the best version of it, you know, like a game completely dedicated to it is, or, you know, including it better is probably better, but, you know. 3090 Ti is about 4070 Ti Super. It can't be a Ti Super. That's not how that works. That's a bannable offense. Hello there, T-Perm. Welcome to the stream. I have 1 terabyte of storage for my PC. I don't need to worry about game size. See, I have 4 terabytes, and I'm running out of one of my 2 terabyte drives, and I'm kind of sad about that. Not gonna lie. It's all my video files. I'm just gonna have to delete them. How? Games and videos, mate. Honestly, doing the payload first is, this quest first is gonna be faster, because then you can get more money and upgrade your bow for the other one and go faster on that one. We're learning, chat. The second time I go through this, it'll be so freaking fast, you guys won't even know what hit you. Grass color? Look, this is some lovely grass. How does bro lose 4 terabytes? By being a content creator. Bruh, you're here to ask about the grass color? No. I said no. Every time you ask, it makes me more upset. I'm not making a grass tier list. I love all colors of green, except piss green. That is ugly. Yeah. What's up, 180HD? How's it going today? It's good to see you. We are currently learning about stabbing monsters in Minecraft. Please, I don't want to make it. You can't get all the colors of grass side by side, because it's biome dependent. And yeah, you can change the biomes, but that's a pain in the butt. And nobody's gonna watch that. Nobody's gonna care. Wait, your pee isn't clear. That might be top 5 weirdest questions that I've been asked on stream. Not always. No. I'll watch it. Yeah, the amount of time it would take me to make for 1 view ain't worth it. I'm sorry. You're good? That's good. I'm glad to hear that. I am okay. Need more water? Sometimes yes, sometimes no. I was mega dehydrated back when I went on a little trip. Holy crap. It was special. That's for sure. People will watch it for the memes. If there was an easy way to do it, I would make it, but it's not easy to make, and just like, sometimes you gotta think about how long something will take, and yeah. What do you think about the Minecraft update? Which Minecraft update? Spend at max 10 minutes. See, all of my shorts take me around an hour, and I think that one would take more because of seeing all the colors. I guess I don't have to have them side by side, though. I can just pull them up on a list. Yeah, I don't know. Have you seen the Minecraft April Fool's update? Yes, I loved the April Fool's update. I did a whole stream about it. What's up, Chaos Keeper? It's good to see you today, dude. Either it just told me you're streaming, or that was a game I play. Also, I play a game that makes me think of it when the word monster is said. Monster Hunter Wilds? I don't know. Is that the game? We gotta get 3 more carts. Fly around for 3 minutes and you'll see all the colors. You know, maybe we'll do the grass ranking on stream or something. Honestly, bro, that PC is my brother's old one. He got a 9800 X2D and a 5090. Bro's going overkill. It's My Singing Monsters. My Singing Monsters is a based game. You can play it on Steam. I don't know if you know that, but I kind of want to get it on Steam. I used to play that game on my family's tablet, I think. Maybe on my phone. I don't know. That was a long time ago. There's a glitch that made you get the cape a day earlier. Well, I'm just not as good as the rest of people. Welcome to the stream, Bio. How are you? I have it on mobile and Steam. That's a good choice. Why not play twice? You know what's a great mobile game, though? Clash of Clans. Just saying. Welcome to the stream, Gojo. How are you? You know the Spring to Life update? I don't know what's in the Spring to Life update. I have heard the name, if that means anything. I used to play My Singing Monsters on my PS Vita. It was on the PS Vita? Ain't no way. That's wild crap. I used to play it, so I got it on my phone. Fair enough. You know, the minute you get a phone, get games. It solves all problems. My brother got it for Roblox. Yeah, your brother's insane. Snacks, you are a certified Bloons addict, and I honestly think it's hilarious, you know? Want to add me on the game? I'd be happy for it. You can add people in it now. Can I play it on mobile? This event? Because yes, you can play this on mobile. It might be a better experience than on PC. Who knows? That's so funny when you do that, ADHD. That's just... Your teachers hate it. Your classmates love it, you know? They're like, yeah, Clash of Clans! I was playing Lethal Company with Dogbot and Kulioka yesterday, and I pulled out Clash of Clans, and they were like, is that Clash of Clans? I was cooked. Just don't be cooked. I need a China number to get the 4th. Why? How are you gonna get a Chinese phone number too? Just steal one? I'll just ask my viewers for one of their phone numbers and then give it to you. Riddle me this. Who's a cookie on a diet? I think Gus. I'm quoting that in the Discord server. Really need to quote that. I don't know if you're in the Discord server. At Poca Pair. No. I'll just type your name out. It is what it is. Okay. I'm not on a diet. Kind of. Yes, that'd be great. I don't think I'd ask for someone's phone number, but I did see someone the other day make a short being like, yo, let's see how far this short can make it. I'm recording this short in this location, and now comment your location down below and let's see how far around the world it can travel. If I did that, it would probably make it all the way around the world, which would be really sick. But I don't know if I want to, you know, say where the short is being recorded. I'll just go record it on like a freaking cruise ship. You know, IRL style, record it on a cruise ship or something. Or just on vacation. I kind of want to do it, you know? Well, I'll just leave the quote as is. It can be fine. We love the Cookie Man. I don't know why you would love the Cookie Man. Lol, you should. I will. You know? I'm actually going on a cruise. I don't remember when, but I'll record on a cruise ship. It would be a fun short. I'm not gonna lie. It's a stolen idea, but, you know, most things are. I bet it would go all the way around the world. Yeah, but I don't know why people would love the Cookie Man, Hartra. That's the thing. Like, I don't love myself. Why would anyone else love me? I'm gonna go to Germany just to comment. That'd be sick. I had 100 gigabytes of Skyrim mods. Oh yeah. Eat the Cookie Man. The Cookie Man doesn't taste very good. Snacks, that's crazy. Most things are stolen, like my teacher's boyfriend. Now I want to know, but you said don't ask, so I'm not gonna ask. I can't remember exactly. Did I? I don't know. I don't know either. I don't know anyone in this chat. Y'all are mysterious people to me. You're a ghost. Or something. You should not donate $1, by the way, Chaos Keeper. Money is bad for you and bad for me. Money makes me die. I'm a random guy on the internet. Exactly. So am I. Welcome to the club. Yo, look, there's all of the quests. Give me that cape. Boom, I'm yearning for the mines. Ah, beautiful. All right, well, let's switch accounts and do that again, shall we, nerds? That one took 56 minutes while learning it, considering the talk you had about... What do you mean about emo girls? What? Okay. Are you judging me because I like emo girls, Chaos Keeper? Are you judging me right now? I feel judged. I feel really judged, and I don't really care. Yeah? Why are you judging me, Ethan? But welcome to the stream. How the heck art thou? What's wrong with emo girls? Come on, chat. Someone has to be with me. Butter is with me. I donated $1 like last month because of this. Hey, thank you, Snacks, for being a 4-month member. Can we get some hypes in the chat? I'm with you. Thank you. See, emo girls. They're hot. Okay. They are hot. I like shy girls. Why do you like shy girls? You know, that's interesting, Poker Paradise. Alright, I switched accounts. Minecraft Bedrock Edition, play. No, I would say it is not, Ethan. Maybe certain types, not all. Well, of course not all. Well, I'm an emo femboy a little bit. Does that count? I don't have anything to say to that. What does that mean? How is that relevant to the conversation here? Hey, fell in love with an emo girl. It's a great song, okay? Emo girl's a banger. I just like girls don't discriminate. I'm not discriminating, okay? I am not discriminating. Honestly, my standards for women are like dirt low, actually. You know, oh, I have to watch cutscenes again. Oh my. I don't know. My standards are relatively low, to be honest. That's the only MGK song you know? There's so many better MGK songs. That's the problem with that being your only one. I'm not gonna lie. Also, I think it was Spicy who was asking me about the Mario Kart stuff earlier. I have the Mario Kart Grand Prix gameplay as my up next video. I don't listen to MGK. I'm discriminating against you now. I'm judging you, okay? Need your help hauling battle supplies. I know what I'm supposed to do, Steve. I know what I'm doing. BBG. I don't listen to MGK. Yes, go listen to MGK. Please, for my mental sanity. Why the pink donut? Have you never seen me play on this account, Snacks? Next long form vid. Maybe talking about the capes, actually. Or Dungeon Defenders. Or VidCon. That's happening sooner than I would like. I mean, it's like 2 months, but yeah. Yes, new long video. It's coming at some point. Would you like a music recommendation? Sure. I want to go to VidCon? You should. Do it. Alright, gamers. You ready to watch me absolutely speedrun the crap out of this? I have, but why is it called Pink Donut? I was looking for lure. It has a very deep lure. I have 2 accounts named Hot Pink Donut. One HOT Pink Donut and the other one HAWT Pink Donut. It actually comes from Realms. Back in the day, there was like an inside joke with me and Calvin about pink donuts and hot pink donuts. He built a giant donut in one of his games that was on Realms, and I saw it and I called it a hot pink donut, and I thought it was funny, so I changed my name to Hot Pink Donut. I don't know. I can't remember the exact like perfect lure of it, but it came from Calvin. You know, it's dedicated to him and his minigame, and yeah, pretty cool. I don't know who that is, Ethan, so nah. I like their music, yeah, Artra. I've heard it before. It's good stuff. Very good stuff, some might say. Cool? Yeah. Calvin's a cool guy, you know. I would love to be able to meet him. Every time he travels to a place that, like, I'm not. And if I would have given him a better heads up, I could have went and met him one time, but it didn't work out. Maybe I'll just go visit him. Just show up. Just be like, yo, dude, I'm in your area. just randomly during the summer or something. I don't know if I know those bands, to be honest with you. 180HD. Remember me? I do not, but welcome to the stream, Max. How's it going? Your confidence is low? Just be more confident, you know? The trick to confidence is faking it till you make it. Just roll up to his house. Yeah, he would totally be happy about that. I don't know. Calvin's a very cool guy. Like, I don't know. I have a lot of respect for him. I would love to meet him. I want to meet a lot of my online friends and whatnot. It just... I don't know. It's not easy to make that happen. Go to his house while streaming on a laptop? That's crazy. How did you go to 50 subs quickly? I didn't. It took me a long time to get 50 subscribers. Just saying. I've done YouTube for longer than some people who, you know, who regularly watch YouTube are old. Like, I've been making YouTube videos for 11 freaking years. 11 years! Okay? I'm old, chat. There, I admitted it, I'm old. Not really, but yeah. So it'll take me a long time? It doesn't have to take you a long time. It just... Stop thinking about the numbers. Make good content and constantly try to make your content better, and your channel will grow. If you're making content for an audience that cares, you know, you'll find people. We all want to meet our online friends. I only have one that I'm able to when I hit 16 because he lives 3 hours away from me on a drive. 3 hours ain't horrible, to be honest. Yeah, I have a lot of people I want to meet. I've only ever met 2 of my online friends, and both experiences were very awesome. I should meet some more people at VidCon. That'll be fun, hopefully. I get less and less excited about VidCon. I don't know. It's probably just me being depressed, but... And, like, a lot of people aren't going anymore, and I'm just stressed about it, and... I feel like by the time VidCon hits, none of my friends who are planning on going are gonna go, and they're all gonna hate me. So even if they did go, it's like, psh, it doesn't matter. I don't know. It's rough. Your only other online friend lives in Canada? Canada would be a fun trip. Thanks for the advice. No problem. Rate my hardcore world. Send a picture of it in gaming or media. I haven't talked to him in a while, but I'm gonna message him. Do it. Message your friends. Care about friends. They're good. Canada is great. I have never been. I would love to go. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Bruh, my little sister's being so loud right now. We got the whole Yap crew in the background today. It's ridiculous. Yappuccino. Welcome back, person. Are you playing Marvel Rivals, so you're gonna keep coming in and out? What do you think of watermelon? I like watermelon. It's very good. Might be the best fruit, potentially, you know, it's good stuff. Bruh! Don't beat up the carts! Nah, I'm not. Dang, I thought it was smart. So you can't make weird jokes? What? Grapes are better? Grapes are so hit or miss. If you get soggy grapes, they're like nasty, you know? I'm just saying, like, they're kind of nasty. Thanks for noticing my addictions. No problem. I, like, contribute. Why am I not getting, like, any coins for that? I don't know. This is stupid. Whatever. We're fine. Everything's fine. What do you mean soggy grapes? Like grapes that aren't hard. That sounds way weirder. I forgot I got member. Nice. Grapes are already wet. I like grapes that like pop, you know? You guys are weird. Okay, I'm not having this conversation with a bunch of clowns. Y'all are a bunch of clowns, okay? I'm not the problem. It's you. You're the problem, okay? For once, I'm not the problem. I am not taking credit for being the problem. My sister went to Canada for her 16th. What? That is crazy. Oh my gosh. I'm done. Chat, we're done with the grape conversation. We're done with the conversation. I'm withdrawing myself. It's me. I'm the problem. It's me. That's typically how it is. But today I'm not the problem, okay? Honest opinion, bro. Waffles are better than pancakes. Yeah, I mean, waffles are way better than pancakes. Anyone who says otherwise is like 4 years old or my uncle. Ha, boom, roasted. Somehow I'm the favorite out of me and my sister, I'm assuming is what you meant. You know, just enjoy being the favorite. What are waffles? Delicious things. It's you, pcgus. I'm the problem? Okay. I'll just stop streaming. How does that sound? What if I never streamed again? Would people miss me? I don't know. What is a pancake? No, a not good thing. They're fine, actually. Alright. I have a lot of enemies to bait up. Yo. No, Cookie Man. I won't. You won't what? Sorry. I would be sad. Would you be sad, though? I don't know about that. I didn't type my. Yeah, you're fine. We will miss you. I don't know about that, though. The Cookie Man, if he retired, it's just like, yeah, you guys would find different streamers to watch. You guys would find other shorts creators to enjoy. Y'all would find someone who uploads videos more frequently than me. I'm not gonna threaten my siblings, Poke Paradise. Nah, I wouldn't. You are different. You retire, I die. That's crazy. You die if Gus retires. Alright, we gotta do 2 more of these silly quests. Hopefully we can keep the cart better. I'm also my mother's phone is my name followed by my favorite child. That's insane. No others talk to me. You retire, I cry. I actually... Okay. Real talk. I don't want to say this. I don't want to say this, but like... I'm gonna say it anyways. Recently, I have not been doing very good, you know? We talked about this last stream. Y'all already know that. It's not like news. And like, because of that, I haven't been streaming as much. And I haven't wanted to stream as much. And after that last stream that I did, I wanted to stream more. But also, it's like, take a break. See, you guys gotta have a little bit of patience, okay? Just a little bit of patience before you start getting advice. Okay, I'm done. I'm done talking. Welcome to the stream, Preston. How's it going? You should curse me out in DMs. I will not be doing that. I will not be doing that. I do apologize. Where's the things? I don't even know where the card is, actually. Other people seem to find it enjoyable. Well, I'm not like the other people, okay? I'm better or worse. I don't know. It's me. Hi, I'm the problem. It's me. Everyone's like, oh, take a break. Guys, I've streamed like 3 times in the last month and a half. If that's not a break, I don't know what is. What's up, person? Why are you leaving? What did I do? Bruh. Stop saying take a break. Whatever. I'm done trying to have this conversation. I have stuff I could say and want to say. But y'all don't want to listen, so yeah. A break is leaving for a month or 2. That is not true. Breaks can be a lot of different things, and sometimes you don't get the luxury of taking breaks that long. Like, if you have a job, you can't just be like, hey, boss, I'm not showing up for 2 months. Guess what? You don't have a job anymore. You know? I did do that, person. My bad. Are we to the end of this cart ride? Just talk, ignore them. What's bothering you helps to talk. Yeah, I can't just ignore my chat. That goes against who I am. I don't know. I don't think anyone cares anyways. That's kind of the whole thing, you know? That kind of sums up a lot of it. I just don't feel like anyone cares, you know? And there's people who say that they care, but I just don't feel like people actually care. And like, I care about my content, and I care, you know, about making good content, and you know, I've been doing kind of miserable, so doing streams, you know, it's like, it's hard to stream when you feel like crap, but streaming also makes me feel better a lot of the time, and I love streaming, and you know, doing that stream the other day, it reminded me how much I miss streaming. But then, like, when I'm doing really awful and I do a stream, that stream just ends up going horrible, and then like that makes me feel worse. It's just like a vicious cycle, you know? But I don't know. I really haven't felt like people care, and like I've put so much time and effort and energy into all these various things, and I just don't know if it's really worth it. I don't know. There was a long period of time where I was like really, you know, trying to spend more time with my friends and family and put in a lot more effort. And now I just feel like my friends just don't want to talk to me. And I just don't mean anything to any of them. So it's like, well, do I just keep putting in effort and just like suffering through it? Or do I just stop putting in effort? I don't know. I kind of want to, like, just something I have considered is taking a break from streaming and from responding to comments and from being on Discord and just spend a month working on shorts and just make like 150 shorts or something. And then, yeah, see how that, yeah, do exclamation point shout out, cool carrot. But welcome to the stream. How's it going today? Alright, we finished that. I think that quest is done. Yeah, so that's good. Now we go to the village and we buy a bow upgrade, I think. I got the cape already. Nice. I don't have it. I think we're gonna do 2 bow upgrades if we can get 2. Yep. Run over here. And go here. That's punch. I don't want punch. Power. Alright, that's power 2 on my bow. Now we go to the outer walls. You do have it, just not on this account. That's fair. I'm tired. Being tired is part of life, I suppose. Bruh, did my game crash? Alright, I'm just gonna relaunch the game. I don't really care. Yay! Answer to tired is caffeine, but what if you don't have caffeine, eh? Caffeine makes my anxiety crazy. I hate that stuff. Alright, outer walls. Dude, we heard Jack Black for a second. Bro's here. He's here, he's there, he's everywhere. Alright, we're in. No, I don't want to watch this every time. You're on a diet? Being on a diet is hard, but if you successfully do it, that's a W. I am Steve. Boom. Everyone is Steve. We got this. Sounds good, Snacks. Thank you for coming. I do appreciate it. I hope that you have a wonderful rest of your night, and you have a wonderful day tomorrow, and that the formal goes well. And hopefully you end up enjoying your haircut. Otherwise, that sucks. I'm a white guy in a blue t-shirt. Is that all Steve is to you? Is that all he is to you? Thanks. Of course. Thank you for stopping by, Snacks. I do appreciate it. Hopefully the stream didn't suck. That's crazy, Hartra. Yes, totally. That is what Steve is. Okay. Even with 2 bow upgrades, I'm not that powerful. Maybe just going all in on the pickaxe upgrade is better. That would mean he's the son of Notch. Steve is Notch's son? Wow. Now the lore's getting crazy. Dude, I'm so bad. Your position is giving me heavy deja vu. We like deja vu. I can't remember if I ever did the deja vu community post. You know, maybe I'm having deja vu. Is Steve like William Afton? Steve is William Afton. That's actually the crossover in the Five Nights at Freddy's 2 movie. It comes out that Steve is William Afton, and yeah. Honestly, it sucks that the Iron Golems died, but it's also kind of a W because it means I can kill them more of the mobs, and I need to do that for this. You are William Afton? Dang. What's up, lovely lady? Hello, hello. Feels like the... I am now Can Man. Fun fact. Can Man! So basically, William After traps kids in FNAF suits and stuffs people. Why does that make him Steve? Bye, Ethan. Thanks for being here. I do appreciate it. Hopefully you have a wonderful rest of your day / night. You have been Camman. Oh, I've been Camman the whole time. I am truly living an alternate life. Hopefully Camman's happier than Gus. Otherwise, that would suck. Also, I'm older than Camman. That's not even a joke. I am older than Camman. I have to leave and I will? Yeah, that's okay. You can leave, you know? Multi-personality disorder. Yeah, on one hand, I'm a super famous guy, and on the other hand, I'm not famous at all, and, yeah. Yeah, he's like 19. I don't think he's that young. Hear me out, mobs or animatronics. I can get behind that. No, he is 19. I don't believe you. Look up his birthday. There's no shot. There's no shot. I'm only older than him by like 4 months, I thought. If that. Alright. I need the guests. I'm not getting any. He is 21. 21. Yeah, see, he is my age. I'm only a little bit older than him. It's not like I'm ancient in comparison. Alright, get that gas, daddy, and nobody loves that. Oh, don't hurt the golem. We need you to stay alive for the other quest. To be honest, you sound similar. I now sound like Camman. Wow. Yeah, lock in. Get mega locked in. So locked in that you're actually locked out. Locked out of heaven like Bruno Mars. Bruh, I'm whiffing. My Bruno Mars joke was hilarious, chat. I know no one else cared, but I thought I was funny. Dang. How many waves is it? Waves cleared with at least... it sucked. Let's go. I'm so unbelievably locked in. That's what I gotta do. For real, for real. Yo! We did trash. Hear me out. What if the nether is space or on Jupiter? Now we're nerding out. I respect it. Get out! Why are we getting out? I'm getting out. I'm watching the Minecraft movie tomorrow. Nice. Are you excited to watch the Minecraft movie? Oh, that's a guest. That's what we don't want to see. I'm rejoined. Sounds good. I'll see you soon-ish, I guess. Is that for killing 200 mobs already? I think I got the 200. Yeah, that's ridiculous. The fact that that's already done before the ghasts and before the iron golems. I will call it the Minecraft movie. You know, you should. Either way. You know, practicing guitar sounds pretty vibey. I'm just saying. Guitars are kind of cool. Bruh. No, I died. Instead of doing geometry work, do geometry dash. Exactly. GD is the way of life. This guy is not protecting. We need a new lobby. Who keeps getting rejected and their confidence is at an all-time low? Me? You know, just don't try anymore. Boom. There's Gus's great advice. Yeah, we're really trashing this time. Get good? Yeah, I should get good. Do I have the gas? Nope, not yet. I don't know how I got so lucky last time. I think I just actually, like, had... a better group of players. I highly doubt you would do that. Lovely laid. It's like Hornet says, get good. Get good! What's next? Get out! I would. I don't know if I believe that. People always say that, but they don't do that. Get out! Oh, look, we got someone to protect. I meant Hornet from Hollow Knight. I got the reference. I play Hollow Knight, okay? I am bad at Hollow Knight. Boom! There's another quest. We're really just not getting good groups. I'm now tempted to do it. That's what they all say again and again. Don't think I won't. I don't believe you. I don't believe most people. Trust issues go crazy for real, for real. You're still waiting for Elder Scrolls 6. Lovely. You can do it, Hartra. I believe in you. Ah, look, we survived with 2 golems that time, I think. Golem's alive. Yep. I searched Gus PC and someone has that name. I believe it. I believe it. This one's gonna take longer than the last one because trash teammates. Gotta go. Good luck, bye. Sounds good, thanks for being here. Have a good rest of your day / night. I appreciate you popping in 180 HD. Okay, I got this. I'm locked in with the bow. Stupid guests, get out. Yeah. Oh my, you need to calm down. Oh no. I'm gonna turn on my auto clicker and spam hearts. Is that the strat? Alright. I got this. Maybe we should come back after the mines. What's up, gamer man? How's it going today? 'Tis good to see you. I feel bad. Vigo really wanted to come to this stream, and I don't think he's gonna be able to come to this stream. Bro ruined his day or something. Flint and steel. Wow, look at that red 100. It is truly magnificent. Is that wave over? We gotta do 2 more of those stupid waves. And then we gotta go mine a bunch of ores. Maybe we'll have, a really good pickaxe. That's, there's a difference between a red 500 and 5 red 100s. Believe it or not. I know that's crazy to think about. Can I hit these back? I wonder if you can return to sender them. I don't think so. Ah! Dang it. Choked that. I don't think you can return to sender. Dang, we lost that one. What about the other one? Okay, so there's still 2 left. How people feel after being recognized by Gus. Gus isn't that cool. Fun fact of the day. Bro's actually one of the lamest content creators out there. People just think I'm cooler than I am. So that's the game progress. I got it on one account. This will be done on the second account in 10 minutes. Then we'll do a third account, and then I'll probably end stream. Yeah. I don't know. Sounds pretty good to me. I don't really know what to say right now. I don't have much to talk about, and I don't think anyone else does either. I don't know it though. That's the thing. I don't think I'm amazing. I don't understand why people glaze me. People think I'm a lot cooler than I am, you know? I can send you... Nice? So 240 or 120 FPS. Depends on the game. I don't know. More frames isn't always more better, like some people tend to think. You know, a cinematic game doesn't need 240 frames. You would probably want it to be higher resolution instead. But for a competitive shooter, the more frames, the better, you know? If you're playing Apex Legends, you want frames, not beauty. And if you can have both, great. You have an overkill PC. Betterer pcgus. Yes, betterer. I know there's a lot of people that comment, and I don't know. I did realize something earlier that I'm gonna make a short about at some point. I'm actually not gonna throw names around just because I don't know. I respect people and their privacy and everything. But I was talking to one of my friends, and they were saying negative things about themselves, and it made me really frustrated and upset. And as I started thinking about it, I was like, you know, people probably feel that same way when I say crap about myself. And when I say crap about myself, I too feel worse anyways. So maybe I should stop doing that, you know? I don't know. It was just a thought, you know? Sounds good, Ethnic. Thanks for being here. Have a good rest of your day / night. I don't know. I was really thinking about it, and I really want to do a better job about, like, not putting myself down and saying crap about myself and whatever. And I mean, I guess I've kind of thought about that in the past. but I didn't like put all the pieces together. Like I used to have some friends who would get really mad whenever I would say crap about myself, and I just never really understood it. But I stopped doing it for a long time, and then I don't know what happened, but I started just like putting myself down a lot again. And then, you know, when my friend earlier was just crapping on themselves, I was like, you know, maybe that's how other people feel when I do that to myself, so I should just really be better about that. I don't know. That's Gus's thought of the day. I'm trying to be nicer to myself, I suppose. Welcome back, Norvoxy. Alright. That's all I can get. Is that fortune? Diamond upgrade efficiency 2. No, okay. We yearn for the mines. Nobody likes a burnt cookie. You know, I like that quote. Will be about being nice to yourself. I should make a short about that, actually. There's a lot of shorts I want to make. I don't know. I mean, I'm not going to say we all live the same life and we all have the same experiences, because we definitely don't. But for me personally, I used to hear a lot, like, if you tell yourself you can't do something, you can't do it, you know? And that's something that I truly believe, you know? If you tell yourself, oh, I can't do that, I'm not good enough, I'm worthless, I'm stupid, I'm dumb, I'm this, I'm that, you know? You really start to believe it, and you really start to become that, and you really start to feel that. And so, you know, if you wake up every day and you're like, oh, I'm so ugly, you're going to think that you're ugly. If you wake up every day and you're like, oh, I'm so stupid, you're going to feel really stupid, and, you know, you're going to become really stupid. If you tell yourself, oh, I can't do that, you're not going to be able to do it because you're telling yourself you can't, you know? Like, if you go ice skating and you're just like, oh, I can't do this, I suck, I'm stupid, and you just, you know, keep telling yourself negative things, you aren't going to be able to do it, because all you're doing is telling yourself, I can't do this, you know? Just do it. Try it. Have some confidence. Maybe you're going to make some mistakes, you know? Maybe you're going to fall down. You know, that's part of learning things, you know? That's part of life. That's part of being a person. I don't know. And another thing, I think people need to stop striving for perfection. Not that there's anything wrong with trying to do your best. I think you should try to do your best and, you know, push yourself and really see what you're capable of. But stop holding yourself to a crazy, unrealistic standard, you know? It's like, okay, back when I was playing Monster Hunter Wilds, you know, I was playing super careful and super patient and overly cautious, and there's nothing wrong with that playstyle if that's what you want to do. But I refused to take risks with the game and learn a different way of play because I didn't want to fail. But once, you know, I started failing and started, you know, I died a few times and whatever, then I was like, okay, whatever. I'm just gonna, you know, mess around and have fun and enjoy the game, and, you know, like, I don't need to be perfect, you know? Even the best players at Monster Hunter make mistakes, so why can't I make mistakes, you know? I just realized you were the cookie guy. I watched your Q&A. Nice. I enjoyed making that. There was lots of good questions there. The engines can be good, but if you set them too high, they can be, yeah, they can be way more harmful than they are good, which, I don't know. I think we should try to do our best, and we should try to work hard, and we should push ourselves and, you know, do a lot of things, but we shouldn't try to avoid failure, you know? Failure, oh, let me rephrase that. we should try not to fail. But if we do fail, we should understand, like, failure is a part of life. Failure is something to learn from. Failure is something to grow from, you know? Failure isn't just the end of the world. Yeah, a lot of people compare themselves to the best, and it's like, that's not fair, you know? And I hate when people compare to social media, because social media is fake, you know? There's so much fake on there. I mean, I don't know who watched the Q&A short that was just mentioned, but, you know, someone was like, oh, how do you stay so positive or whatever, you know? And it's like, the truth is, I'm not very positive. I have bad days. I make mistakes. I can be very sad and upset, you know? That is a thing. I'm not just this perfectly positive person. You know? But just, they only see... Bruh. I need a few more R's. Failure's just a lesson? To an extent, yes. Failure, I think, always can be a lesson, but failure can suck, and failure can cause issues, you know? I'm not gonna pretend like all failure is just like, oh, it doesn't matter, you know? I just get to learn, you know? You fail at a big project, you know, okay, you fail at your job, and you get fired, it's like, that sucks. Failure always sucks? Not necessarily. I think that's a horrible way to think about it, you know? Failure doesn't always suck. You fail in a video game, and it's like, maybe it's funny, you know? You went for a... I don't know who watches Mario Odyssey. You go for the XD skip at the end of a speed run, and you miss it. It's like, okay, ha ha ha, funny, I missed the jump, you know? Yeah, it sucks a little bit, but, like, the funniness can way outweigh that. Alright, we got the cape on that account. Let's go. That sucks, Spicy, but welcome back. It's good to see you, dude. View all accounts, switch accounts, switch to this account. Let's go. I gotta go to Bedrock Edition. Come on, let me log in. W, my grandma plays Minecraft. W. You don't technically fail unless you give up on it. I don't fully agree with that. I actually... Okay, I'm gonna come back to that. I'm gonna finish the other thing first. I don't know. I think people need to be nicer to themselves and stop holding themselves to, like, crazy standards. Like, stop trying to be perfect, because you won't be perfect. Just do your best and keep learning and keep growing and keep pushing forward and see what you can do, you know? Stop trying to be like, oh, it has to be perfect. Like, okay, you're making a short. Oh, it has to be perfect. Just finish the short and post it and see how it does and get better next time, you know? I get caught up in that a lot, where I'll, like, re-record a bunch and change and edit, and sometimes that's justified. And sometimes I'm just wasting my time, you know? And sometimes some of the shorts that I think suck, okay? They do the best. Some of the shorts, I'm like, man, that short is garbage, and people love it. Or a short that I cringe at a bunch. People are like, that short is super fun and awesome, you know? It's like, people are different, and the way people see things are different, and the things that people like are different. You know? That barely made any sense. What I said or what you said? Agree or disagree? I heard it from another YouTuber. I stood by it, and it's made an impact. Not a big one, but an impact. What am I... Oh, the you don't technically fail, that one? Yeah, it's just people see social media, TikTok, all those people on camera, and they look perfect, and they try to be like that, but they're not off cam. Yeah. It's because you can edit, and because you can hide things, and because you're not seeing the whole picture. You are looking through a window into someone else's life, and they're controlling what you see through that window. You know? Like, on stream, there's only so many things, you know? Like, if I'm mad, I can't just edit that out, you know? It's like, that's there. That exists, you know? That is reality. With a short, sometimes I'm really pissed when I'm recording them, and, like, I just edit out parts, you know? Re-record, change things, you know? Or I'm like, oh, that was so stupid. Or I, like, fumble my words a bunch, you know? And you guys never see that, because I don't want you to see that. That's not what the short is, you know? People, they hide a lot, you know? Doing that with my albums, I mean, the constant revisions. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that to an extent. Like, you should revise it to get it to an okay point, but 20%, I think it's 20% of the effort produces 80% of the result or whatever. You know, that final 20% might not be worth it. It might be better to just start a new project and learn, you know, keep pushing, keep growing, keep changing, you know, all those things. Back to the thing of you don't technically fail unless you give up on it. I think it depends, you know? I think that's the kind of like uplifting motivational quote that people want to hear, but I don't think it's necessarily the full truth, you know? I think sometimes the mature and the wise decision is to give up, you know, or to switch things up. And people don't like to hear that, you know? Like, all the time with YouTube, people are like, oh yeah, just keep grinding and one day you'll make it. The truth is, you might not make it. You might fail. You are not guaranteed any form of success, no matter how hard you work on YouTube. You can still fail. I have made over 2,000 videos, you know, between streams, videos, shorts, you know, 2,000 pieces of content. Maybe 3,000 if you count Twitch. I have done a lot of content, you know? I have spent thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of hours and dollars and levels of energy. Like, I have put so much stuff into content creation. And I don't make... Yeah, those are only the public ones, Chaos Keeper. Those are only the public ones, eh? There's a lot more that you can't see. Yeah, I put a lot of effort into what I do, you know, and I still don't make enough money to do this full time if I wanted. And I still have shorts that flop, and I still, you know, struggle with things. It's like, I don't know. I'm not guaranteed success, and I still don't feel successful at times, you know? You're not guaranteed success, you know? And so sometimes it's better to just realize, I don't know, some people are like, oh, I want to be a YouTuber. And they, you know, make 100 videos, 200, 300, 400. And then they realize, hey, I don't really love this as much as I thought I would. And I'm not really getting the things out of it that I was hoping for. And I think it's okay in those cases to be like, all right, well, I'm just going to, you know, give up in a way and switch focus to something else. You know, I think that takes a lot of maturity and a lot of understanding to be like, sometimes it's okay to give up, I guess, you know, like, not everything that you ever do in your life is worth it, you know? Okay, ice skating. I went ice skating again recently, you know, like, for the first time in a long time. I enjoyed it, you know? I want to get better. I want to learn. I'm okay not being good at it, you know? It's something I'm enjoying. But if I went ice skating again and I was like, this is stupid, you know, I don't want to learn this, I don't care, that's okay, you know? Like, I don't have to just go become a master ice skater if I don't care. It's okay to be like, all right, I'm not that interested. At least I tried it. I put some effort in, but I'm going to say I'm not interested in doing that. Ice skating, yeah, it's very fun. I really enjoyed it. I would like to get better and go more. Define flop. If you get a short with 100 views that may have flopped for you, but for me that did well. Oh yeah, I mean, it's all relative, Spicy. You're absolutely right. I mean, if a short gets under 1,000 views, I call it a flop on my channel. If a short doesn't get at least, 5,000 views, like 5,000 views, I'm like, okay, that did quite good. 10,000 is like, that's what I strive for. If it gets 10,000 views, I'm really happy. Anything beyond 10,000, I'm blown away. 100,000 is like, wow, I did something insane. 1,000,000 I've never done before, and I don't know if I ever will, but time will tell, I guess. I don't think it is hardcore, but maybe. Ice skating like rollerblading, to be honest, that's how I learned. I actually went rollerblading a few weeks ago, and it was really fun. It was really good. They are similar, absolutely. Are they the same? No. My aunt, I think it was, told me that ice skating is easier than rollerblading. I majorly disagree. I think rollerblading is much easier. But, they're both fun. They're both cool. I want to get better at both. You'll get to 1,000,000 soon enough, to be honest. And if not, it's fine. I mean, at least get your core fan base. Yeah. I don't know. I appreciate the core stuff. I went ice skating once, didn't enjoy it. I'm glad I tried it though. And see, that's okay. You don't have to keep doing it. You didn't enjoy it, It would be stupid to keep doing something if you just completely hate it. That being said, there's definitely nuance that is needed. Sometimes you have to do things that you don't like, and sometimes, things are hard and uncomfortable and painful, but they're still worth doing. And so it's very situational. I don't like, mega blanket statements, I think a lot of people love to just like, oh, well, that's hard, so I'm not going to do it. And I think that's pathetic, You see it a lot with, like, friendships. It's like, oh, well, being friends is hard, so I'm not going to, make friends. Or making friends is hard. I'm not going to make friends. And it's like, I think friends are very valuable. And, okay, communication. I think communication is, like, the most important thing in life, Communicating is very, very, very important. Communication is very hard, and it can be very scary. I still think it's worth doing, Just because it's hard doesn't mean, oh, I'll give up, Guess when we meet IRL, want to bring King and another tall person. So we can hoop. Oh, yeah. I'll get him. I don't know, Spicy. You gotta come visit, or I gotta come visit. I really want to. But yeah, sometimes giving up is okay, guys. But sometimes you gotta stick through it. I mean, okay, YouTube. YouTube is hard, even for me. And so there's some days where I want to give up, and there's days I don't want to make content, and there's days where things suck. But I keep pushing, I push really hard. Because deep down, I care about it, and it's something I, really want to continue to get better at. And so even when it sucks, I put up with it. What about giving up on your wife and kids? Those are hard. That's a hard question, hard topic. Satire, I'm still gonna answer it because I think it's relevant. I'm not an expert in relationships. I'm not a marriage expert. I'm not a therapist. I am not a professional at all by any means, stretch of the imagination. Anything like that. I think a lot of people... I already have it. Nice. I have it on 2 accounts. This is my 3rd. Your dad left, so you technically gave up on us? JK, bruh. Okay. People might not like my answer, but I'm gonna say it. I think that there's a lot of people who my dad still left out. That sucks. How do I word this properly? I think we live in a society where a lot of people treat a lot of things as very disposable, you know? If people are eager to give up and eager to be upset and eager to quit, you know, it's like, well, communication is hard, so I'm not going to do it. Making friends is hard, I'm not going to do it. Being in a relationship is hard, so I'm going to leave. You know, kids test my patience, so I'm going to, you know, dip. Not saying like that's the only way people think. It's not like, well, it's just one thing and yeah, people just, you know, oh, well, they test my patience, so I give up. You know, it's typically a lot of things. There's a lot of reasons why people would want to leave their wife and kids. And do I think every instance where someone does that, it is bad? No. There are definitely some situations where I think leaving might actually be a better thing, or them leaving you. You know, it depends on a lot of circumstances, but I think that there are some where it is okay. That being said, I think people are way too eager to leave and give up and whine and be upset. And I don't think that's good. You know, I mean, okay. Fun fact. Finding someone who is even willing to date you is difficult. Making that relationship last is hard. Even harder than finding a person. Okay? Getting married, I've never been married. I can't speak for it perfectly. But marriage, it costs money. It's a big commitment. It's scary. It's intimidating. You know, it takes, you know, hopefully the rest of your life. Like, it's a big, big thing. And it's hard, you know, like marriage is hard. Having kids is very difficult. They test your patience. I don't have kids of my own. I have younger cousins, you know, and younger siblings and cousins that are, you know, as young as not even a year old, I think. You know, they're little kids. And I sometimes, you know, have to watch them or spend time with them. And they can be very patience testing, you know, like kids are challenging. But I think having kids, you know, is worth it. You know, I think marriage is worth it. I hope to get married one day. I don't know if anyone's stupid enough to fall for me. But it is something that I want, you know, I truly do want. So I don't know. I don't think, I think people need to try a little harder and be a little more patient and be a little more loving. And I don't know. I mean, there's some people I think who are way too hesitant to get married or to have kids, and I think that there's some people who aren't hesitant enough. You know, if you are to the point where you're like, yeah, I want to marry someone, you should be confident, you know? You should have invested a lot of time and effort and energy and thought, you know, into, hey, is this person a good, you know, would they make a good partner? What are the things I like about them? What are things that I don't like about them? Could I see myself putting up with them for, you know, a super long time? You know, why do I actually like them? You know, is it just they look good, or do I, you know, like, you know, their personality, or do I like their worldview? You know, do you have similar values? You know, what are you looking for out of that relationship? You know, like if you're dating someone and, you know, you want to get married and it's like, if you want to have kids and they don't want to have kids, Okay, well, that's probably not a great relationship to be in. Not saying that they're a bad person or, that they're a bad, an incompatible partner for everyone and all that. But if you want kids and they don't want kids, it's probably smart to just move on from that relationship. It's as much as you might love that person and care about them, if they're not someone that you can if they're not someone who can help you to get where you're trying to go and you can help them to get where they're trying to go, they're probably not worth staying with. It's as much as that sucks, you might find someone you really like, but then you realize, okay, well, we're not as compatible, quote unquote compatible, as you may have thought. It sucks, but okay, it happens. Popular MMOs. I don't know enough about popular MMOs to say anything, but yeah. Okay. Yeah, I agree. I will say it's not always hard. Rather, it's finding where to start, which can easily be confused with giving up. What do you mean? You be a good dad? I feel like I'd be a trash dad. I'm not gonna lie. Let's get the bow upgrade again. I thought that went pretty well last time. Nah, they'd have to be smart to fall for you. They'd have to have no... Bruh, that's not true. Why would I ever need to divorce them? I mean, there's certain instances, and if I mentioned some of them, I don't think YouTube would be very thrilled, Spicy. I don't know if you should be asking yourself that. Asking yourself what? I'm glad you got some fire advice coming back from the Lyric Orange Panda. Welcome back. Soy Boy is crazy. How are you, Spicy? Don't worry, he calls us all that. Don't think you're special. They broke up because Jen wanted a child, but Pat didn't. I did not know that. That's interesting. Wow, the golems are actually all alive in this lobby? We're lucking out. Truly lucking out. Also, you guys get printer ASMR, so it's a great day. I thought that was funny, Spicy. I believe that she did, Orange Panda. I believe that she did. Bruh, is nothing gonna spawn? Or is everything just invisible? All good, Chaos Keeper. Life happens. You're loving Hollow Knight? That's good. You loving Thousand Year Door? Or are you gonna give up on it like Jacob did? I bought him that game and he never finished, and I don't think he ever will, which is sad. It's a good game. Is it possible to go through the portals? No. Maybe if you clip in like some people have been doing. I really can't see anything, which isn't good. Like, if I can't see, I can't play. Yeah, that's gonna stay a stream game, though. Fair enough. Gotta get the content, It's always about the content. That's why I'm watching the Minecraft movie. Just to make a short about it. I don't think it's gonna be very good, but I want it to not suck. Because you're making your comeback? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I still want to know what you said. I don't know if you should be asking yourself that. Farming the views? Exactly. I gotta make money. Get paid or something like that. Alright. I see a guest. I can actually hurt things now. I just realized the audio for the game is gone. What the heck? Nothing works on Bedrock Edition. It's just really a buggy mess. I still don't understand why you get XP. Like, what does the XP do for me? Nothing? It's a cosmetic flex being like, oh, I'm level 69. Because you better believe. I was saying, I don't know if you should be asking yourself, why would I need to force them? See... yeah, if you are ever, like, I don't know, pre-marriage, if you're thinking about, like, oh, yeah, you know, there's reasons that you might, I don't, if you see yourself getting divorced, don't marry someone, you know? I agree with you on that, Spicy. I need that too. Nintendo should just send me review copies of games. Please, Nintendo. I want them so bad. Straight up, I'm seeing the movie for two reasons. I'm hoping that the story will save the terrible CGI, and two, to make a reaction short. Exactly. You gotta get the content, you know? You know what's up. Oh, they started spawning. Yeah, exactly. Like, why won't Nintendo give me anything? Come on, guys. I've been supporting you since the Wii days. Actually, the GameCube. And my family's been supporting you since the frickin' NES days. Just give me something, Nintendo. I'm famous enough. Some people love me. Yeah. It's crazy. It's spicy. Yeah, I don't know. Back to that whole conversation. Don't, you know, if you see yourself getting divorced, don't marry someone, you know, and like, before you marry someone, you should really have thought about it. You know, you should really, you know, have had hard conversations and gone through hard times and been upset with each other before and had things that you disagreed on. And, you know, just, you should really understand the other person and know what they want and know what you want and decide, like, is this something that is really what I want? You know, like, do I really want to be with this person? And you should, you know, hopefully be through the lovey-dovey honeymoon phase, you know, which typically, I don't know, it depends on who you ask on where the honeymoon phase starts, but yeah, you shouldn't be in the lovey-dovey, oh, they're perfect and could never do anything wrong. That's, if you're getting married during that stage, you're probably gonna fail. Just saying. Yeah, I'm gonna get copyright struck for saying Nintendo. I don't know. And it's also like situational. Some people get married pretty quickly and things work out, and some people take their time. It depends on things, you know? Like, if you are the way that I am, you could maybe get married to someone quicker because I'm not scared to have hard conversations and I, you know, try to have them, and I'm not afraid to say, you know, stuff that people, you know, don't like, I guess. Like, I'll have just hard conversations, you know, and really try to get to know someone, you know, in meaningful ways, you know. Most people wouldn't ask, like, oh, do you want to have kids, you know, like on a first date or whatever. And I'm not saying I would on a first date, but like on a first date, I'm not just gonna ask basic questions like, oh, what's your favorite color and what do you like to do, and maybe I'll ask some of those questions, but I'll try and go deeper, you know, like, I really want to get to know this person and see, like, okay, what do you like to do? What are you interested in? What are your goals? You know, what are you heading towards right now? You know, where do you see yourself a little bit down the line? You know, are you dating just to have fun? You know, are you actually like dating for something serious? You know, like, what is your goal? And you know, I'll be honest with my goals. Welcome back, Preston. Enjoy the lurk, Spicy. Enjoy Hollow Knight. Oh, I'm getting double copyrighted. That sucks. I don't know. I don't think there's anything wrong with the basic questions. Like I said, you know, like if you ask someone, oh, what do you like to do? Okay. They say, I like reading. Okay. What do you like to read? Why do you enjoy reading? You know, what do you care about? Blah, 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 whatever. I know people who are dating for fun. And, you know, you can do that. What's up, dude was here? How's it going? Chicken jockey. A real healthy relationship includes arguments, and as long as both sides are open-minded, it is an important aspect of communication. I don't know if open-minded is necessarily the right word there, but yeah. I'm not necessarily sure a real healthy relationship. I mean, yes. Yeah. But not all arguments are productive. And if you constantly are arguing, your relationship might not be as healthy as you might think. You know? Just because you can argue well and like be open-minded and resolve conflict doesn't mean you should. You know, like if you are in a you're getting to know someone and you just constantly feel like you're in just conflict resolution mode, you should probably find someone who's a little bit, you know, more of a match for you. You know, and you should honestly have, you know, deal breakers. Like, I don't know, some people are really upset about that, but like, you know, I use this example a lot, but you know, if you want to have kids and someone else doesn't, and like, you have to have kids in the future, that should be a deal breaker for you. If someone does not want kids, move on. Don't waste your time. Yeah, people change. Yeah, people grow. Yeah, people, you know, develop and whatever. I get that. I'm not saying, you know, that they can't, but you shouldn't go into a relationship like hoping someone changes and like wants that, you know? Don't just brute force through that and hope for that, you know? It's like, if kids are a maybe, and you know, kids are also a maybe for them, okay, well, maybe that's something. But if it's like a deal breaker, you know, keep it as such. And if you say, all right, well, I'm not interested, and then they're like, oh, no, come back, you know, blah, blah, blah. It's like, you know, nah, like, you know, don't waste your time and don't waste their time. We're close on these, I think. Yep, one more wave. Yeah, I don't know popular MMOs well enough to say anything there. I don't know. Just don't go into a relationship hoping that someone will change, you know? I mean, if it's minor little things and, you know, like, you've talked about it and they're working on it or they want to work on it, that's a different story. But if it's like, no, I don't want to have kids, it's like, okay, move on, you know? And if 3 years down the road, they are like, oh, I really want to have kids, and they're still, you know, looking for someone, and, you know, you guys stumble upon each other again, and it's like, hey, you want to try this again? You know, then, okay, great. But don't waste 3 years hoping someone will change. Like, you're in a relationship 3 years, and then they don't change. Then it's like, well, that sucks. You just wasted 3 years of your life, which, you know, isn't good. How close are you getting with Cape? This is my 3rd time getting it, and I'll be done in like 20 minutes. I don't know. Yeah. I got you, Chaos Keeper. I just don't know that well enough for me to use as an example, you know? Or don't go into a relationship. I mean, fair. You don't have to go into a relationship, you know? That is true. The point I'm trying to make is targeted towards the people that think a single argument is an end all. But you're very correct. If there are hurtful, constant arguments, it isn't working. Yeah. And I talked about that earlier. Like, there are way too many people that are like, oh, one fight, it's over. Oh, they didn't do one thing for me. Oh, you know, they're not good enough. Oh, they didn't buy me this particular thing for my birthday. Screw them. It's like, that's just a trash way to think and live and be. You know? A single argument is not an end all. You are going to argue a lot, you know, in a relationship. That's something that people don't talk about, and that's, you know, the movies don't portray that most of the time and blah, 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 blah. But, you know, that's the case. Sorry, I'm back, chat. My mom needed to measure my foot. I don't know why. I was told to not ask questions, and so I am not asking questions. I'm just telling you guys what happened because I went silent, and that's abnormal. As a child, I yearned for the cape. What's up, Dogbot? How's it going, dude? It's good to see you. You came into a great conversation about, you know, arguing in a relationship is part of a relationship because argument happens and that's okay. You just need to be good about resolving it. Boom. Great advice coming from Gus and Orange Panda. I'm alright, sick as heck, but alright. Being sick sucks most of the time. I'm glad you're at least alright, though. That's good. You know, life can be hard. Life's been really hard for me recently. It's disgustingly hard, actually. I hate it, but I'm pushing forward. I argue with my girlfriend sometimes, but we always make up out. And oh my gosh. That's not good conflict resolution, okay? I don't know if you meant that as a joke, but if making out is the only way to resolve your problems, you're probably not resolving your problems very well. Okay? I mean, based, but probably not a good idea. Okay. Glad we got that out of the way. I was joking about that. I mean, I was assuming you were joking about that, but okay, maybe that comes after. You have a hard conversation, you work through it, and then you celebrate. I don't know. A girl wouldn't even kiss me. Maybe I shouldn't say this because it just makes me look bad. I don't know. I've never had a first kiss. And I'm 21, and yeah, okay. Moving on, I get it. I'm a loser. Next question, please. It is hysterical that I just toned back in. I just toned back in after talking to my dad, and you're just like, my mom came in and measured my foot. You know, you never know what to expect. Yo, same, but you're not as old as me. See, you'll probably have a first kiss before you're 21. And you know what? Okay. I'm just gonna say this, because actually, don't let anyone tell you when you should have your first kiss. Okay? Don't let anyone tell you. Don't let anyone judge you, you know. If you don't want to have your first kiss until you're older, it's okay. You can wait, you know. It's fine. I'm not just coping here. Like, honestly, don't let people, like, pressure you and make you feel like you're not good enough and whatever, you know, like, it's okay. You don't need to have your first kiss when you're really young, you know? Maybe you don't have your first kiss until you end up finding the partner of your dreams, you know? Who knows? I mean, I probably won't have many first kisses, you know? Maybe I'll get quote unquote lucky and have my first kiss with who ends up becoming my future wife. I don't know. That would be pretty cool. That would be pretty special. But, I don't know. And yeah, some people don't have their first kiss until they're 30. Not saying that's normal or whatever, but it doesn't matter, you know? You don't have to be like everyone else. You know, you are yourself. You have your own relationships and your own life and whatever. Gus admits he'll have a wife at some point. I don't think I will. I've slowly just started giving up on that. I don't know. I want to have a wife at some point. I really want to. I really want to have kids. Ideally within the next 5 years. Because I am already struggling to keep up with teenagers these days. And, you know, by the time I have kids and they're teenagers, you know, like I'll be in my 30s if I have kids relatively soon. And like that's rough. Gus, you will have a wife, and I personally will make sure of it if you want. You know, I don't know how you'll do that, but yes, please. Make sure I get a wife, Dogbot. The Nether. I already had mine in a very awkward way. It do be like that. It do be like that. I want mine to be more romantic, but I also would be perfectly fine with it happening for the bit. I think the bit can still be romantic. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think I'll have my first kiss until I'm 22 or 23, but I guess we'll see. The weird is barely anyone knows that it happened. I mean, you don't have to share that you had your first kiss. I don't know. You don't need to be like, oh, look, I got a kiss. I'm so cool. Bro, where's my cape at? Where my cape at? Boom. I yearn for the mines. I'm just flexing. Yeah, how dare you flex? I don't know. Now I'm just sad. I don't have to be, like, I shouldn't be sad. It's just a kiss, but, like, I want to have first kiss. I don't know. Whatever. I should log on and get the cape. You should. I just did it 3 times in 2 hours and 22 minutes. So, yeah, kind of cool. We got the cape. We got the cape. My first kiss was very awkward. Basically, near Christmas, I was at my girlfriend's. We watched a movie and we talked. We ate, and I was going home, and I was just like, "You want to kiss?" So yeah, that's the story. I mean, that could be so much worse. It's better than where my kiss at, girl. Don't do that, by the way. You know, not saying I speak from experience because I don't, but like, you might get slapped for that one. You know, at least it was chill. Yeah. Honestly, though, okay, this is a dumb question to be asking all of you, but I'm going to ask all of you because I can. For a kiss, would you ask first and be like, hey, want a kiss? Or would you just, like, start to make the move and just, like, hope that, I don't know. You hope that they reciprocate. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it really is, Dogbot. It really is. Depends on how you ask. I mean, I don't know. Hey, want a kiss? That's such a cringe question. Don't do it like that. 1 second. I needed water. See, Orange Panda, I disagree with you on that one. I don't think that you have to ask. I mean, if you're feeling the moment and things are looking good and, like, you can tell, like, hey, you're both thinking the same thing, it's like, I don't know. You go for a kiss and, you know, if she slaps you in the face, I mean, whatever, you know, it'd be like that. You gotta read the room, like you said. But I think it kind of just makes it more weird if, like, hey, want to kiss, you know? And, like, if you ask every time you kiss, that's just weird. I don't know. To me, that's super weird. You know, if you're dating someone and you have to ask every time you kiss, or hug or anything, it's like, I don't know if that's the healthiest relationship. I don't know. I'm not one to judge there, you know, that. If that's the relationship you want and that's what you're comfortable with and both of you are happy, then great. But I think that's a little awkward for me, you know. If every time I wanted to hug my girlfriend, like, I had to ask, I would be very uncomfortable. I don't know. That's just me. Maybe that's just me. Hollow Knight is the world's best game. It's a good game. I wouldn't call it the best, but it's very good. You just got out of a relationship. That sucks. Though I might ask by alluding to the idea. No, what you do is you be like, hey, girl, look over there. And then they look the way, and then you pull them back, and you do the Riz line. And if when you pull their head back, they're just staring deep into your eyes, you just go for it. You just go for it. And, you know, hope you don't get punched. Well, I guess I have to ask every single time because my girlfriend doesn't read, like, gestures and stuff. So, that's kind of saddening for me. Even for, like, a hug, Dogbot? Or is it just kissing? Like, if it's just kissing, okay, maybe. Maybe. But, like, hugs, too? I don't know. Even for a hug? Yeah, see, I couldn't do that. I'm sorry. I could not be in a relationship like that. Although girls won't hug me at all, so I dig a hug. I'm desperate. Still, I have to carry my friend academically, and it was kind of too much to manage. Fair enough, I suppose. Maybe it may be because I just beat it. It was a good ending. What percentage? I don't know. Hollow Knight's a good game. Very good game. What a message, Chaos Keeper. I don't know, I feel awkward asking the question, but I'd also feel like a jerk if I just go for it. What makes you feel like a jerk? Like, I'm not saying you shouldn't or anything. I'm just curious. Why? Why? Cause I'll hug you and I'm basically a girl. I'm legit turning into Miku. Oh my gosh. What's up, Electronic? Welcome to the stream. How's it going today? Bruh, I don't know how to say your name. I always mess this up. Bruh, how's it going though? It's good to see you, sir. I'm thinking Miku Miku, ooh, you. Plus, I'd only ask for the first kiss, not every single one afterwards. That's fair. It's going good. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm okay. And the grind goes well. I have done it on 3 accounts. Hossein. Yeah, I totally said it right. How are you guys? I am alright. Yep. I'm a frog. I don't know why I'm a frog. I should switch my head. You can get Hello Kitty stuff? Time to whip out the credit card. Size. Yes, that's exactly what I was trying to do. Tops, nope. I want headwear. Yeah, look at that drippy mushroom hat. Look at that black hat. Oh, I want a crown. Yeah. Give me the crown. Now I'm drippy, chat. Everyone keeps yapping about Deltarune. Ever since that Switch Direct, Deltarune just goes crazy. Gus, did you get the McDonald's Minecraft meal? Absolutely. I'm at 89%, but I beat the game. Fair enough. You gotta get further. You gotta get the true ending. How fast have you gotten the Cape? Probably like 30 minutes was my fastest. Nah, I'm now hyped for Silksong. Same. Did you watch the movie? I am watching the movie in 2.5 hours. Or no. No, I was right, 2.5. I don't know what to expect. And that's fine. I don't want to know what to expect. Guys, take me with you. Yeah, I'll just kidnap you because that's a great idea. Yep. Sounds like a lovely idea to me. Two things. The Grimace Minecraft skin is amazing. I 100% Undertale the other day. Are you proud of me? I am proud of you. Absolutely. I want to get the Grimace Minecraft skin. And no one will care. That's sad. Mood, though. Wish my dad would say that. Man, we're getting way too real. We're getting way too real today, chat. I can't have these conversations. You know, I'll be the proud father you never had, Dogbot. Now I just need someone to be the proud father I never had. I honestly don't know if my dad's ever said he's proud of me, which, you know, it is what it is. I want King and his dad. Nah, you want King's mom. She travels a lot. Also, Gus, what is wrong, if you don't mind me asking? Life. Gus, what's your idea on 69-year-olds? Should I date a senior? Absolutely. I've heard seniors get wild. You'll be my daddy? That's crazy. Absolutely. Yeah. I mean, it depends on how old you are. You know, if you're like 25 and you're dating a 69-year-old, a little weird. I mean, if they have money, though, might be a good retirement plan. That's an awful joke. Do not marry someone for money. Please don't. Like, actually, that was a joke. Daddy is a state of mind. Oh my. I have low expectations for the movie, but I'm keeping an open mind. You watch so many movies, it can't be worse than some of the crap you've seen, probably. You know, you'll be fine. I don't like movies already. I don't like most movies already. Chat got cursed. Chat is cursed. Life, what about it? If it's too personal, then you can say and I'll be quiet. It's a lot of things about life, nothing that personal. I mean, it's kind of, I don't know. It's a lot. Life is life. My biggest paranoia has to do with the idea of these guys you see in movies or whatever that think they're so macho that they can kiss any girl and get away with it. Well, the reality is, if you're above a 7, you can kiss any girl you want. To an extent, I'm joking. To another extent, I'm not. There are some guys who plenty of girls would love to kiss, you know? Not saying they should, but like, okay. Yeah. You don't want to come off like that, Orange Panda, but like, I don't think that it's hard. Just don't be stupid. You know? I don't know. I'm afraid of that. That's why I stay poor. That's crazy. My friend said it was good. I'll fact check your friend. At the end of the day, girls are still people. If some guy didn't actually like misread the situation, you know, I mean, that's fair. Yeah. Yeah. You should always marry 2 or more people for money. Ah, yeah. Marry as many people as you can to just milk money out of them. Do you like sports? I do like sports. I want king, trust. I don't want money. Yeah, king's broke as frick, so you're fine. You're fine. Gosh, you're like a 12 out of 10, so how are you not kissing every girl? There is no girl dumb enough on this planet to kiss me. That's the thing. No girl would do it, okay? What sports do you play? I don't play any on a team or really play any just for fun anymore, but I like to watch them. I don't know. Hosen, that's crazy, mate. That's crazy. Gus is a 12 out of 10. Let's be realistic. Gus is, realistically speaking, a 6. Let's be real here. You guys need to stop with the glaze. I'm slightly above average, maybe. Maybe slightly above average, okay? But leagues and ratings and blah, 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 they're all relative and they're all silly, you know? No one gets anyone out of their league, you know? Stop thinking that people are settling. If people find, you know, a partner and that's, you know, if they find a good partner, great, you know? Gus is a 9.9 out of 9.8. Gus is not that attractive, okay? If I was so attractive, girls would come up and talk to me. They don't. They avoid me. Okay? Girls also don't compliment me. They don't interact with me. Like, guys, I don't poll. My brothers are the ones that poll. Like, bro's getting asked for his email. Like, literally, my brother got asked for his email the other day by some girl. It was so funny. What, do I need to just put on all my streams, Hosen? I'm single, wink, wink, like... Well, you're not in school, so that makes sense, unless you're, like, in college. No, I'm not in school. It's because you're being... you're busy. I don't even talk to King anymore, man! I don't think he wants to talk to me. I mean, we had a little conversation today after I took one of the jokes from the Discord server to his DMs. Put it in the middle. Okay, all right. How do I do this? I forgot. Boop, boop, boop. I didn't mean to flip it upside down. No, no, don't do that. Ah, now I flipped it. Bruh, you are dummying. Okay, right in the middle of the screen, I need to edit it. I need to edit it, Here, I need to edit it again. There. Ah, I messed it up. Stop, Gus. You can do it. You can do it, Gus. Okay. Now let's, center to screen. Can I change the color? I can change the color. Let's make it green. Ooh, that doesn't look very good. Let's change it to black. Maybe that will look better on Windows. Nope, that doesn't look very good. What color? Yellow? Yellow. Maybe blue. Everyone loves blue. Blue is like a sleeper pick for text on screen. I don't see people doing it, but everyone loves blue. All right, blue. All right, there we go. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. There we go. Make it magenta. Sorry, I'm stuck. I'm sticking on blue. Exclamation point, pcgus email. I should just make an email. That would be so funny. I make an email called pcgus looking for cute girls at gmail.com.
And then I just make a short promoting the email and see if anyone's dumb enough to email me. Bruh. Did I spell my business email right? I don't even know. We're gonna have to shrink it down, guys. We're gonna have to shrink it down. Properties. Can I align it to center? There we go. There we go. Oh, we can change the font too. Let's make it like that font because yeah, it looks flirtatious. All right, there we go. Gus may sound like he's joking about it, but there's a part of him that that's crazy. Make it Comic Sans. All right, I'll make it Comic Sans. I've heard the girls love it. Comic Sans. The blue's not doing it for me. You know what? We're switching colors. Oh, let's make it red. There we go. Oh my, this is so stupid. Should I make a whole command for my email? Gus, check DMs. I'm good. Actually, black isn't a color. It's the absence of color. Frick you, okay? Frick you. That's all I can say. Screw it. I have so many things that I could say right now, but I'm not gonna say them. Add some hearts. Oh, yeah. I gotta get the hearts in there. I'm an idiot. No wonder no one sent me an email yet. How do you make a kissy face too? Kissy face emoji. Can I actually put the real emoji on screen? Dang it! I thought that was gonna work. I really did. Alright, no kissy face. It's good enough for me. Oh, you had some XO? Oh, yeah. My bad. XO. Oh, look at that. Oh, the red ain't doing it for me again. We gotta switch the color. Pink. If only... Can I add, like, an outline? Background color, background opacity, outline. Oh, yes. Outline size. Don't make it white. A white outline is stupid. It has to be black. There we go, chat. Oh, look at that. Senior dating advice with PC sus. Oh my gosh, you guys are idiots. Waiting for all the 50-year-old Discord mods to DM you. They can't DM me, it's an email. Come on, guys, we're giving out my email. The Valley Girl accent you have is not helping you in the dating world. Okay, frick you. Okay? Stop it. You zesty... Yeah. Okay, I'm getting rid of that. This is stupid, chat. Frick that. Check your DMs. I don't want to check my DMs. I am a little scared at all the people saying check DMs. You're shy. Aw, man. Why are you aw-manning? No, put it back. Okay, I hate you guys. I'll put it back. There, it's back. Are you happy? Do I need to change the color? Ooh, this is more entertaining than the content I usually produce. The sad thing is it is. Here, I'm gonna make the outline like dummy thick, kind of like me. There we go. Oh wait, I gotta sell myself harder. I'm not selling myself hard. I am 21, 6 feet, 155 pounds of pure, pure muscle. Um, um, oh my gosh. All right, I am selling myself so hard. Let's center it on screen. Yep. There we go. There we go. Check your email. I'm glad I remind you. What? I am so confused at my chat. You'll have to learn how to sew. Imagine not knowing how to sew. Even I can sew a little bit. That's embarrassing. Nah, spell it like gamer? No. pcgus first dating app is YouTube. Oh my gosh. You asked for this, chat. This is not me. This is you. What did I stumble? Don't worry about it, Echo. How's it going? Fun fact, YouTube busted dating. Exactly. We're just going back to the roots. I don't know what that is, Owens, but welcome to the stream. How's it going? I know the basics. Well, do it. Guys, you should get Tinder to find a hot girl. Most girls on Tinder just... I can't finish that sentence, but you can fill in the blanks. I can sew quite well. Thanks, Spicy. What's that even supposed to mean, Hosen? Sorry. I'm not gay for you, just king. I'm sorry. I hate you now. Good. Hate everyone. We love hate. Or a cute and nice girl. Cute and nice girls are fake. Most people on Tinder are not. Yeah. Electronic knows where that sentence was going. That's honestly the big issue with Tinder, I suppose. A printer ASMR. Oh, I gotta... Also, I hate that my weight is 155 right now. That's actually accurate. Bruh! I got kicked. I actually put my real weight. I've gained way too much weight recently. It's pure muscle, though. Pure muscle. Oh my gosh. Also, no one's as cute as Gus in the dating world. If I'm so cute, where are the women? I'm desperate, chat. Pure muscle, 0% body fat? Yeah, exactly. Oh my gosh, Hosen. Alright, I'm checking my business email. Oh my gosh, you guys are idiots. Dogbot, you sent... Oh, you just made... Hey, it's Dogbot. I heard you're single and ready to mingle. I'm sorry, but you're not a woman aged 19 to 24. Spicy, you sent me an email too. Let's go. I stole Spicy's email. I now have it. I wish I could show you Spicy's email. It's so funny. These are better than the business emails I get on this dang account. Gus should hold a sign saying I'm desperate for women to lick peanut butter off my toes and go to a coffee shop. I have a friend, not gonna say her age and height for her privacy. She sounds small. Dang. You should DM me the email. I will not DM you the email. Do you know Noel? No, I do not. I can hear it in his voice. He finds this funny, but it is kind of funny. It is very weird. I am very uncomfortable right now. You know, no cute girls have slid into the business email. Just spicy. I'm desperately looking for a girl who would enjoy falafel and oh my gosh. I'll go with him and make a fire short for real, for real. I'm not a part of your Discord, so I can't get you in a Discord with her. Well, exclamation point Discord. I mean, if she's 19 to 24, I mean, hit me up. I am dead serious, like straight up, dead serious. As much of a joke as this is, if there are any women within that age that are interested, I mean, I don't know. I'm not guaranteeing that I will, I don't know. It's like straight up. I'm looking for a man that's not looking for me. Dang. She's 4 years, almost 5. I don't know how old you are. That doesn't help me. If she's within that age range, she's okay. She's in the Navy, by the way. That's fine. That's totally fine. I'm looking for a woman that's a woman. That shouldn't be very hard. Your standards are as low as mine. Yo. My standards. I actually have relatively high standards in a lot of ways, but in a lot of other ways, not really. I was talking to my aunt yesterday, and we were talking about her exes. It was kind of weird. I'm not gonna lie, but she had wild things to say. You prefer gay up. What does that mean? What does that mean? You guys are weird. No. By that point, my criteria will have changed. And in 20 years, if I'm not married, I give up on dating. Take that as a real statement. If I am not married by age 42, I will never get married. You know, by the time, 40, I wouldn't even be able to have kids. It's like, I mean, yeah, I could. My wife probably couldn't. Kulioka gets first. That's crazy. That's crazy. Kulioka takes first there. Oh my gosh. Kulioka's a certified baddie. I'm not gonna ask questions or say anything. This conversation is making me really uncomfortable. I'm looking for someone who doesn't despise me. Mood spicy. I'm with you. I keep getting mistaken for a girl. It's the long hair. Long hair will do that to you, okay? I am the 21st like. Thank you, Artsy, and welcome to the stream. How's it going? There isn't even a third place for it? Dang. No third place. That's sad. Don't worry about it. My chat forced me, boy with egg. My chat forced me, but welcome to the stream. How's it going? Here, I'll get rid of it just for you. See, people are actually scrolling to this stream right now and seeing that. That just makes this so uncomfortable. Gus, on a scale of 1 to 10, what age would you marry? That doesn't even make sense. What does that mean? If I found... Okay. See, it's hard because I feel like you have to know someone pretty well to get married. So it's like, I don't know. I don't think I would ever marry someone without knowing them for at least a year. But if I found someone... If I found someone, I would get married at the age I am now. It means from age 1 to 10. I would not marry a 1 to 10-year-old. That is very awful. You guys are so not funny. Oh my gosh. But maybe the cute girls are scrolling. They are not scrolling to the stream. They're not. I'm just gonna delete this stream. That's the joke. It's not funny. It's not funny. Welcome to the stream, Atia. How's it going? Hello, hello. I don't know, Dogbot. You are living your own fantasy, and it's okay. It's alright. I don't think cute girls exist, you know? I don't think they're real. The baddies ain't on YouTube, they're on Instagram Reels. Bruh, that's so true. Dogbot, it's not funny. I am not dating a minor, okay? I am not a Minecraft YouTuber. Not in that way, okay? How chocolate did John eat today? At least a 7, I would say. You know, women don't watch my streams, Hosen, so it's okay. The women can't judge me. They already judge me enough in person. Bro should start doing Instagram Reels full time. No, I would just scroll Instagram Reels and slide into the girls' DMs, not be on it myself. I'm not attractive enough to be a reeler. Guys, I never said you wanted to. I'm just clarifying. Guys, you should put the email back. I'm not putting it back. You can find my business email on my YouTube tab. I might, you know what? I might make a whole short. Just being desperate because it's funny. I'll make a fake email that girls can email me at, and I'll do a whole thing. I'm not doing that. I might do that. It depends on how desperate I want to be. Whoa, Steve's eyes are gone. Hosen, you and Electronic go way back. That's so true. Spicy, what did Spicy say? Make it be your next short. Just make your... No, I don't want to make a short. I mean, I do, but I don't know. I don't know. I've given up on women. That's what I told my sister. She believed me. This is incredibly important. Fine, I will put it back on screen. You guys are making me so uncomfortable right now. Hi, King Regnog told me about you. Hey, well, welcome to the stream. Anime. I don't know how to say your name, but welcome to the stream. How's it going? King's a cool guy. I was just joking around and stuff, so I guess maybe I do appreciate it. DMs. I don't want to check my DMs. I'm already so uncomfortable, chat. So uncomfortable. You can call me Anime or Ava. I will try to remember that. Spicy, out of all the things you could have said, you know, that's not bad. I mean, it's... Guys, to see, I'm not enjoying it. Like, I'm actually, like, uncomfortable beyond belief right now. I feel sick. The results is worth it, though, but it's not. You know, I gotta add this. I gotta add something to the message. There we go. Now it's a little better. Oh my gosh. Is the Minecraft game not even centered on screen? Is that really the case? That's funny. Gus, lock in. Noravoxy, chat made me do this. Chat made me do this. Minecraft didn't like that. Minecraft hates me, okay? Chat's trying to set you up. I feel bad. Chat's not doing a good job. Oh my gosh. You guys, I'm walking away. I am not being here. 99% of Gus's give up right before they hit the jackpot. Gus gave up. I don't even want to try and date anymore. Dating sucks, okay? Women are complicated as frick. And they don't even, they don't like you. They just want your money. Okay? All women want is money. Okay, that's not true, but like, dating sucks, y'all. It's crazy. Just walk away from the mic? I might. I don't feel good. Dating? Oh my gosh. Spicy. What's up, WD? How's it going? Add likes cookies. I don't even eat cookies though. Oh my gosh, Hosen. I'm not looking for that. I'm not desperate like y'all. I can't say the words I want to say. YouTube will get mad at me, but like, I have standards. What's up, Zeta? How's it going? Please save me. That's ironic. What's ironic? My day is getting worse by the minute, to answer your question, by the way. You're a cookie and you don't eat cookies. Yep, I don't. Nah, I'm not joining the club. I'm good. Gus is angry. Why are you calling me that? Oh my gosh, I can't escape the accusations. You I'm so uncomfortable right now. I'm so uncomfortable. My chat typically can't break me, but holy. What's up, Rajib? How are you? Why that spicy? Remove the text? I want to, but then chat will be like, guys, put it back. One of Ant's friends and viewers, and I don't know. This stream is steamy. It's not steamy. It's not. I feel people will scroll away into. You're right, and they're probably gonna forget about it, but I won't. Who's Ant? I don't know who Ant is. A cool guy. That was too crazy. Yeah, I feel very uncomfortable. This is way better than the other brain rot lives. I'm glad. Can I just disappear? You know, honestly, I can't say that. I can't say that. YouTube's gonna get freaking mad at me. Poor guy. I'm very uncomfortable. I'm very uncomfortable. I actually am like feeling sick to my stomach after all that. Like, I don't even know. I haven't seen it yet. I'm watching the movie in 2 hours. Gus, don't knock until you try it. You'll find love. I'm glad you've been open about it today. I've enjoyed being part of the experience you had. I was in a relationship for like 2 years. I've been in a relationship. I've gone on a decent amount of dates. I've talked with plenty of girls over the years. I don't know. I low-key have kind of, in a way, given up. That's awesome, Pokemon. Yeah, I don't know. Dating's just, yeah. Gus, I I did actually have a girlfriend, and I learned a lot, and it was a lot of pain at the end. Well, I'm gonna go for a walk. Enjoy your walk, Spicy. Thanks for being here. I do appreciate it. We're not gonna talk about my ex, you know. Let's not do that. That's just uncomfortable. I'm already uncomfortable enough. If King shows up, kiss him goodnight for me. It will do. If we're talking about relationships, I could use advice. Is that why King sent you here? I'm all ears if you have anything you'd like to say. Feel free. How long will you do this stream? Not much longer. I don't know. No, King wants to give you his email. Nah, we all know who King wants, you know? Anyone who doesn't live under a rock knows who King wants. I don't even think King wants to talk to me anymore, like I said, you know? Oh, Dogbot, you can't say your name like that. That's not fair. I might have to delete the message. Nobody knows that. Thanks for sharing this with us. We feel like we're important to you. I don't know if you guys feel important to me. Yes, Dogbot, for real. I don't know, WD. That's just how it be. The fact he made it this far is surprising. I would have been asked to leave by now. If it were another YouTuber I watched, that's crazy. You can't say obvious things. Yeah, that's not nice, Dogbot. She was last year during the member-a-thon. We're good. You're right. Kit doesn't watch my channel. We're fine. And King's not here either, so we're extra fine. Gus, am I important to you? It's okay if I'm not. I would say you're important to me, Dogbot. I mean, I like having you in streams. I appreciate, you know, you being around. It's nice when you, show up. King's always lurking? Kind of. There was one message I read earlier that I was going to answer, and I don't remember what it was. Is that true, Pokenite? That's weird. You know what? I'm going to start showing up more. This has been really fun. I'm glad you've enjoyed it. I haven't. Someone knock me out, please. I already asked King to do that the other day. He said no. Don't worry, Dogbot. I only stream like once every 3 weeks now, so, you know, yeah, you won't have to watch too much content. Dude isn't gonna stream for a year after this one. You know, I already talked about that earlier. That I don't know. I haven't wanted to stream. I haven't felt good, you know. Want to stream Lethal on Saturday sometime? I might. That could be fun. I'm here because I have no school and I finished my exams. W. Oh, Lethal Company? Yeah, it's a fun game. Oh yeah, also I'm going to a church dance and I like someone and the guy like apparently asks everyone to dance, so he'll ask me most likely. That sounds terrifying. That sounds absolutely miserable, I'm not gonna lie. If a cute girl walked up to me and asked to dance, I'd die. I joined, but I don't have the funds. Fair enough. I do have Lethal now. You sure do. Stream frequency about to go down even more. It might. I mean, my mental health is fricked, guys. I don't think you realize that. I don't think you guys realize how bad it is. I don't know. Is my Discord status still what it was? Yeah, it is. Yeah, that should explain a lot. Dude, imagine me, Gus, Spicy,
That would be an experience. Yeah, bro, that's terrifying for me. My mom's making me go, and I even gotta go dress shopping. I hate shopping. Well, I mean, if you like the guy, you it's terrifying, yeah. It's an opportunity, though. I mean, I don't know what kind of dance it is. I don't know if you know how to dance. I don't know how awkward you naturally are. But my best advice would be just go to the dance and enjoy it. It sounds like you don't really have a choice, so go. Have fun, you know. Shopping sucks. I agree with you, but go enjoy that. I mean, I don't know. You get a dress out of it, I guess. I don't know. I refused to go to the store to buy shoes for a long time. Eventually, my mom was like, Gus, you gotta go to the store and go get shoes. Otherwise, you can't keep going on walks. And I was like, dang it. And then my brother's like, Gus, we're going to the store. And I was like, okay, deal. And I went and bought 2 new pairs of shoes. And I haven't even been going on walks. And whatever. I don't have the funds. Feels bad. I've found... good luck, Spicy! Don't let me win. Join the Discord. That might be a good way for that. It's a swing dance and I'm very awkward. I would recommend watching tutorials or practicing. That might be a good idea. You say you're awkward. Most people are. I don't know anything about that guy and how awkward he is and whatever. And being awkward it's not like the worst thing in the world. Enjoy your scrolling, Dogbot. Thanks for being here. Sometimes awkwardness can be kind of funny and cute, you know, like people don't just hate awkwardness as much as one might expect. But I would just suggest, I don't know, trying to be as comfortable as you can. If he doesn't ask you to dance, that sucks. It's not the end of the world, though. And also, I'm not telling you you should do this because it's terrifying, but if you have the confidence to ask him to dance, there are plenty of guys that would be completely, like, floored by being asked to dance, which might be a good way in. And I mean, if you can start a conversation with someone, you can kind of fake it till you make it, you know? I mean, the trick is to just get started and then conversations start flowing and it's easier. And if you don't know what to say, just ask questions because, yeah. And, you know, all it takes is one question. You ask, like, hey, what do you like to do? Oh, well, I like to do this and this and this and this and this. Oh, well, why do you like those things? Or how long have you been doing those things? And you just ask follow-up questions and you can really just string out a conversation without being very good at talking because you can ask questions, which most people can't. Is this event still for the Cape? Yeah, it's for the Cape. I have yearned for the Cape. Girls don't realize there's a 99% chance to get a guy if they ask. I mean, I wouldn't say you're very wrong. There's a lot of guys who just... they wish that they could even just have a chance. You know? Just a chance. And yeah, I don't know. If a girl asks a guy... guys are dumb. They'll probably say yes. I got the Twitch cape for this event. I'm fine. Fair enough. Alright, I dropped by to say hi. I'm gonna go back to playing Sins of the Forest with my brother. I'll probably be back. Sounds good. Thanks for being here, Zeta. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your night. Enjoy the game. The idea scares me, but I'll try. Understandable. I would definitely give it a try. Confidence is a great thing to practice, and I think it's worth a try, you know?
honestly, it's scary for a second and then it's over, you know? Or it's awkward for a second and then it's over, you know? I mean, I don't know. Most people don't care as much as you think they, will. You know, if you say something really stupid, most people forget in an hour, you know? I think we all are way more stressed and scared of things than we should be. I mean, okay, you go ask the guy to dance, he says no. It's like, yeah, that sucks. You'll get over it pretty fast. He's not gonna care and remember it in the future. Oh, well, I told this person, oh, I'm not gonna dance with them. It's like, he doesn't care that much, you know? Although, if it goes well, it's like, dang, I was at a dance and this girl, came up to me and said, hey, want to dance? It's like, oh, that's awesome. Like, I don't know. I can't speak for every guy in the world or whatever, but like, guys don't get compliments a lot. I don't get compliments a lot, even though I'm a quote unquote famous YouTuber. Ha! Not really that famous, but I never get compliments. If a girl compliments me, I typically remember that, and you better believe I tell my friends about it. Because it's special. I want to be in a relationship, but I also feel like I'm too young for one, and I don't think I'm ready. Why do you feel too young and don't think you're ready? The guy literally has had a ton of girls that has liked him. Like, I was in a car of girls, and every single one of them liked him in the past. I can't speak for, I've never been in that position, but I know for me personally, I don't think it's really about the amount of people that want you or whatever. It doesn't really matter that. It's like, which person really is a good partner, Like, maybe you're not the most attractive, but maybe you're funnier or more nice, or maybe he doesn't like super materialistic people and you're not materialistic, I mean, I don't think there's any harm in going for someone that, like, oh, well, they're so cool and, everyone wants them, so why try? It's like, you might have a chance and you just don't think you have a chance. And really, the way you set yourself apart is by showing what makes you different, If you walk up, talk to him, dance with him, and then have a, 30-minute conversation with him, that's a lot more impactful than someone who just, like, said, hey, I think you're cute or whatever, Like, if you have a meaningful conversation and something that lasts, or you ask questions that someone actually cares about, like, it can do a lot. What time is it for you? 8:20. At least you'll be able to say the answer to your what if. Yeah, that's fair. And what's up, King? It's good to see you. How was the King SMP today? I'm pretty sure you streamed that earlier. Hey. I don't know, he did compliment my art, and he was teasing me. I mean, I think that's a good sign. It was good. My throat is dead. Oof. Tell it not to be dead. Yeah, a compliment's a good thing. Even if they don't mean it that... I don't know how to say it. They're just, like, trying to be nice. It feels good to get a compliment, and... most people don't just go compliment someone else's art out of nowhere. I don't know. I wouldn't. I wouldn't. Tell them your brain is bruh. I can't believe anyone would be stupid enough to do that, King. We might be idiots around here. I don't think we're that stupid. Couldn't be me. Yeah, you would never do such a stupid thing. Hey. I think that's a bad question, Hosen, because not all girls are the same, you know? And some girls think they're being really obvious when they're not. And some girls are just being nice and you think that they're flirting, you know? It's not all girls are the same. The easiest way to find out if someone likes you or if you like someone, just tell them. Or ask them, you know? Also, you said you're 14. WD, I don't know if there's necessarily an age that like, oh, you're ready for dating or whatever. If anything, I mean, if there's people you're interested in, you can try and date, you know, and like you never know if you're ready until you try, and you don't really know what you're looking for until, you know, as you start developing and practicing and whatever, like you start to learn what you want and what you care about, you know, like the girls that I used to be interested in are very different than the girls that I am interested in now. And the things that I value have changed a lot, and the things that I want have changed a lot. And I learned a lot from the relationship I was in, even though I was relatively young. You know, it taught me a lot of really good things. And, you know, as I've gone on more dates, as I've gotten older and stuff, you know, like gone on dates after I broke up, you know, or went through that breakup, then, you know, I've learned a lot. I gotta head out. Good luck, guys. Have fun with the stream. Sounds good, Norvoxy. Thanks for being here. Have a good rest of your day slash night. What do you mean? I mean that not all girls are the same, just like not all guys are the same. Not everyone is the same, and people act differently, you know? Here's the thing. Usually when a girl likes you, she will probably try to avoid you if she's a shy person, especially. It really depends on the girl. That's the thing, you know? It totally depends. Some girls, when they like you, they, you know, constantly bombard you and make you the center of their world and, like, follow you around, you know? And some girls are a lot more reserved around you because they're nervous, which, you know, that makes sense, you know? I mean, guys do that same thing. They get nervous around girls and then they act weird. I did not know that, Hartra. Dang, I've been yapping for an hour. I don't know. Whenever people ask for like advice and dating advice and whatever, it's like it's really hard because everyone's so different, you know, and what people want and care about and think about is just so different, you know. You're back. Welcome back, 180 HD. How long do these streams usually last? 3 hours, I would say. Good luck with the stream. Thank you, Hosen. Thanks for being here. Enjoy the rest of your day slash night. Honestly, don't think I would ask anyone out unless I already know them. Which is fair. Some people are like that. I act so weird around girls. I like. It's part of my riz. You act weird around everyone, King. Let's not hide it. But yes, you're very awkward and very weird. As your dating coach, yeah. But some people like that weirdness, you know, like, I don't know. Unless your name is Gus, you have a chance with women, you know? There is opportunity. No one is too weird except me. And that's okay. You know what they say, coaches don't play. And as King's professional dating coach, I can't play the game. Instead, I am gonna play football.
Have you been in a situation where you want to start a conversation, but you have nothing? Oh yeah, absolutely. I am pretty sure I can't. Welcome back, Spicy. WD, my best advice if you want to talk to someone but don't know what to talk about, just ask them a question. Wait, you're a professional? Am I supposed to be paying you? Yeah. I'm more of a geek slash nerd than anyone else. Really, I doubt girls would be running to ask me out. Most girls won't ask guys out. Let's just be honest. That's just like, girls don't do that very frequently. You have to be a certified baddie. Screw that, you're fired. I always knew I was a failure. Time to drift off into the sunset. Time to retire. You can play now? No more coaching for you? Nah, I'm still a coach. Coaches don't play. I have never asked my grandparents about dating stories, to be honest with you. You want to fail your service just isn't needed. Bruh. Why you gotta make it better? Yeah, Spicy, we can both coach. You can be the main coach, I'll be the second coach. I didn't ask them, they just told me. Dang. ChatGPT is my free coach. Why? So you can get made fun of by an AI like you do regularly? I mean, I'd rather get made fun of by a person than an AI, but whatever. You do you, buddy. You do you. Spicy. You didn't have to hit him down low. Your AI is chill. That's what they all say. That's crazy, anime. I already have the cape. I'm just walking around chatting at this point. I don't know. I probably won't stream for quite a while after this, so while there's actual conversation going on, might as well enjoy it. Not really, Artro, not really. I'm a hater now? Why are you a hater? Want to get some lethal in while you're still streaming? Probably not. I gotta leave soon. I gotta eat. I don't feel very good. I haven't eaten much today. I can't even remember what I ate for lunch. Eat? Or I could not. I've gained too much weight recently. I just freaking checked my business email. King, did you really send me an email? What kind of burner email is that, bro? You're skinnier than me, bro. Eat? I'm not skinny. I'm chonky. I've gained too much weight. I got 3 emails out of that, and all of it was people who you would expect to meme around. Dogbot, Spicy, and King sent me an email. 140 pounds of pure muscle? Dang, you're built better.
Yo, I'm back for 45. My brother had to go feed animals. Hey. Any tips for having fun working out? Find ways to work out that you enjoy. You know, not everyone likes to run, so find something else. You know, maybe you like lifting, maybe you like running, maybe you like swimming, maybe you like sledding. I don't know. Music's a good suggestion. Friends can be a good suggestion. I could ask my 20-year-old sis. Oh my gosh. I'm getting set up with people's sisters. Let's go. I mean, if she's single and ready to mingle, she's in my age range. Skiing is amazing, but the season's nearly over. Fair enough. You know, seasonal stuff is rough. I have never been skiing or snowboarding. I don't know if I ever will. She is single, and yes. I mean, if you want to, you can. I don't know. Like I said, I've kind of given up. I don't really know how interested I am into trying to date anymore. I don't know. Women are complicated and stressful. Two of my sisters just about don't fit the criteria, and the third is way off. Wow, you just got everyone's got all the sisters for me. I'm tempted to make a joke short that's not really a joke with like an email address saying, hey, you want to email me? We'll jump back to like, you know, the 2000s and have a good time with email. Straight up, though, I could make that short, but the short schedule is busy enough. Maybe I'll make it for, like, next month. Who knows? Who knows? Why would that be awkward as frick, Spicy? Why email when you can write and send letters? No girl would do that with me. If there's a girl that wants to send letters, I mean, I'd have to know her a lot better than just like casual, hey, I know you, to give a girl my address. You know, that makes me uncomfortable. I have traveled to 2 other countries. I have been to Mexico. No, I've been to 3. I've been to Costa Rica, Mexico, and Portugal. I stopped in like France, the French airport or something. I don't know, somewhere. You cannot say the F-bomb. My sister who's of age don't like us. You know, what did I do to your sisters, Spicy? That's what my question is. I'm saying you being... Spicy, I think that sounds lovely. Just have to give the carrier pigeon a photo of the person. That's crazy. Don't say the F-bomb here. Yeah. How was the food? The food was good. Yeah, it's likely to be doxxed. For real, for real. My sister is nice. She's got dark brown, straight long hair and brown eyes, and she's going into law school. You know, your sister sounds kind of lovely. I won't lie. How tall is she? We're getting back to awkward territory. Nah, you can't say that. King, you wild man. You wild, wild man. 5'4". Dang, she's short. Which probably means she's light, which is a win because, yo, yeah. If girls are light, you can pick them up, and that's considered W Riz or something like that. I don't even know what word you're referring to, Heartdraw. I'm sorry. I'm not wild. You are a wild boy, King. I know you. Gee. I know you. You know, what a great reason to hate me. Blonde playing video games and upload to YouTube. I'm talking about, yeah, you can say crap. Right, anyway, I'm just gonna go eat breakfast and might drop by. Sounds good, WD, enjoy breakfast. 5'4" is the average height. Yeah, which is fine, you know? That's great. That's crazy, spicy. Oh, that's crazy, bro. This stream has been so weird. Pineapple on pizza, good or no? It can be good. Oh my gosh, spicy. Why, dude? Why? I'm back. Welcome back, Ethan. I shouldn't stream. I'm like so dazed right now. Ha! I got kicked. Welcome to the stream, Canned. How's it going? Yeah, this is normal Minecraft. I don't like pineapple anyway, so no. Yeah, my sister is the best. My other sister's taken, otherwise I'd offer to tell her. Dang! Everyone's just offering me their siblings now. You know, it's great. Bye, good night. Bye, Ethan. Sleep well. The game heard you say that? Yeah. I don't even remember what I said. What if I say, I should retire from YouTube and disappear from the internet? Oh, look, it didn't kick me. That's a sign that it's a good thing. Hey. Sorry, man, not happening. But what if I did? But like, what if I did? It's been on my mind. You ain't leaving us that easy? But like, what if I did? I will fight you. I don't know. I mean, why are you in creative? I don't know. Good question. Why am I in creative? How many siblings do you all have? This is 6. Yes. Because Elytra, because Jack Black. Yeah, look at that man. Look at that sexy guy. If you were to leave, I'd email you, and if that didn't work, I'd message you, and if that fails, I call you. I mean, Spicy, you literally have my phone number. You could call me. Why would you go to email? Just call me, bro. Or text me. I don't know, like, not to lie, and like make anyone sad or anything, but like, I really, not saying that I've thought about retiring necessarily, you know, because I haven't thought about retiring, but I kind of have thought about just kind of giving up, you know. I don't know. Recently, it's been on my mind a lot more than usual. I just haven't felt like anyone cares, and I don't know. I've been exhausted, and I feel like I put in so much effort, and I just, like... I've put in so many hours, and yet I feel like I'm just so much worse than so many other creators. And like I have way less success than them, and it's like, I don't know, it's stupid to compare success, but it's like, I don't know. It's a thing. I have 5 people in the house. And your mom? Nice. If you're getting tired of YouTube, make less videos a week. I mean, I love making videos. It's just hard to make videos, especially like putting in so many hours to, you know, have some of them flop or whatever. I mean, I don't know if that would change anything, anime. Bro retiring and I just joined the stream.
probably got burnout. It's definitely not burnout. I mean, I know people think they know what's going on, but like I literally haven't streamed much recently and it hasn't really helped. I've kind of wanted to stream a little bit more after last stream and this stream. I don't know, Spicy. I mean, it worked for King. He got me and some other subs from it. I got rated by Tapple back when I streamed on Twitch, you know? I had 1,500 viewers at one point, you know, like during that stream. I meant the Tapple. Shoutouts really don't help you, you know? Most Gusses quit YouTube before they hit the jackpot. Compared to most, you're doing good on YouTube. I know. I'm doing way better than most people could ever dream of, but I don't know. That I don't think it's YouTube directly. I think it's just a lot of personal things that have been really hard on me, you know? I have been very depressed recently. Very depressed. I mean, if you read my Discord status right now, it kind of sums up how I feel. If YouTube doesn't make you happy, then that's okay. I just miss my Gus streams and shorts. You don't even watch my shorts. You don't even watch my shorts. YouTube does make me happy, though. Like, I love making content and putting out stuff and seeing nice comments and, like, chilling, you know? Like, I wouldn't force myself to try and make 10 plus shorts a week if I didn't care. You know? I was talking about how I want to talk to you about YouTube stuff. I want to get your advice on everything. I'm not that good at advice. Let's be honest. I just don't comment. Okay, fine, King. Fine. I will say I thought when I dropped streams I was happy, but as you, Jacob and King drifted away, I came back to it and didn't know I missed it. I'm saying you can leave, but you can also return. Yeah, again, the problem runs deeper than just YouTube. That's the thing. A lot goes on in my life that I never really talk about. And that I wouldn't talk about on stream or even with most people. Some of it I wouldn't talk about with anyone, you know? I don't know, we talked about that last stream of like, yeah, most guys, you know, you ask them like, who would you go to at your lowest point? And they all say no one. And it's like, yeah, I kind of feel that. And that's hard. I don't know. I don't want to kill the mood. I understand I don't talk about my problems with anyone. It makes sense. I understand. Fair enough. I don't know. I guess some of it comes down to just like stupid stuff, like feeling behind in comparison to other people, which like everyone's at a different point in life. You know, and I get that. What's up, Timmy? How's it going? Yeah, like everyone's at a different stage in life, but I feel like I put so much effort into so many things and I'm just stuck and everyone else is zooming off without me. And you know, like, you know, I want to, as much as dating sucks, I'd like to, you know, be in a relationship again at some point. And I want to get married and have kids and everything, you know, but like, I just don't think I can. And I see all my friends, you know, doing way better than me. And I see my younger brothers kicking my butt at it. And it's like, what's wrong with me? Like, why do I suck so much? Why does no one want me? Why does no one freaking care? I mean, I don't even care about myself anymore. And that's the harsh reality.
I'm just losing my motivation for everything. Every day is just like a fight and just pain. Every single day. And like today, I didn't do anything. I mean, I did a few things, but like I've done hardly nothing. And I could have made like 10 shorts today, but instead I did nothing. It's like, frick. I don't know. And like, I like playing games, don't get me wrong. But recently games haven't been as fun. And I've been trying to do other things, you know. And it's fun, but then I feel bad, like going out and doing other things. It's like, well, I could be making content and I could be doing this and I should be doing that. And, you know, why am I doing these other things? I will say life took a toll on me. YouTube, Twitch at the time took a hit. Life and content will never get 50-50 all the time. Sometimes life gets 95 and content gets 5%. For real, you know. Different types of content. I try a lot of different content, you know. Take a vacation. I want to. There's a few I'm going on eventually. What are you doing? Flying around. You gotta care for yourself to care for others. Yeah, I know. Which is hard. People understand. The thing is, I don't need a break. That's not helpful. Like, it's just not. I've taken a break, and it's just not working. Gotta get to eat. Enjoy the lurk. Enjoy the food. I don't know. I just don't feel good enough. And I feel like everyone's, you know, way further than me. And I'm stuck. And I'm like out here streaming Minecraft, still trying to, you know, hit my stupid goal of 100K on YouTube that I don't think I'll ever actually hit. I don't know. See you when you get back. For you, it's like 10 p.m. Fair enough. I don't know. I feel like I killed the mood. I hate bringing stuff up. Oh, absolutely, anime. 100%. I mean, no questions asked there. I don't know. And I put so much effort into so many things, and I just don't feel like it's worth the effort, you know? Like, friendships, I don't know. I don't feel like anyone actually cares that much. My family, I don't feel like they actually care that much. YouTube, I feel like I put so much in, and then people just crap on me and argue with me and want to be a pain in the butt, and I don't know. Yeah, but I hate killing the mood, Zeta. Like, I really just hate bringing it down like that, you know? And, like, I hate even saying, like, I've considered, you know, giving up on YouTube. It makes people sad, you know? Saying, like, oh, I want to give up or retire or move on, you know, it's like, makes people upset. And I don't like doing that, you know? I understand that there are people that I can understand that there are people that care. I just don't feel that, though, you know? Don't pull the mat, Pat. Bruh. I don't know. Like I said, each day is a fight. Some days are just so lonely. I've really just wanted to, like, spend some time with friends, but that doesn't seem very possible. I might honestly just buy that game and play with Butter. You know? I might just buy the game to play with Butter. Even though it might not be the most productive thing, at least I might feel decent, you know? I really need to get shorts done, though, too, and I have a bunch of other crap to worry about. People think I'm strong. I don't think I'm strong. I think I'm weak and worthless, but it is what it is. Welcome to the stream. I have no idea how to say your name. How's it going? I don't know. Like the thing is, guys, like I love streaming. And you know, I took a break. And now that I've done 2 more streams after like kind of coming back, I miss streaming. It's fun. It's a good escape. It's a good relax. I at least feel somewhat productive. I'm glad I can entertain people and give advice and, you know, goof around. Like it's fun. And it's a good break from shorts and from, you know, all the other crap in my life, you know? Like it's a change of pace and I really love it. Otherwise I wouldn't have done it, you know, been a streamer for so long. But like sometimes it's hard, you know? Minecraft's still alive. Yep, you're doing good. That's good. Wait, I think I know you, bro. I think I know you. Yo. I don't know you. Maybe I do. You never know until you know it, then you know. King, that's a great email. I'm trying to be positive, Hartra. I'm trying. It's just hard. It's hard. Especially when you know, everyone else gives me crap. Or I don't feel like they care, then it's just like, why should I care about myself? You have a life outside of YouTube? Yeah, lousy one. Jamdi, my guy, how are you? I don't know. Now I'm just like in my head being upset because I brought this up. Like I don't want to make people worry. And like I don't want to just quit, you know? Like I like to make content. I want to stick around, you know? I would miss all of you and I would miss creating stuff and streaming, you know? All I can say is there is always at least one person who would care. I used to think the same way and my kids prove wrong. Fair enough. You're very good. I have all the things ready for VidCon and I bought a new phone. That's a W. You want to change the subject? Not necessarily. That's fair, Hartra. Today my PC broke and I had to totally wipe all the games. Oof. I'm sorry that happened to me. Yeah. Oh no. I don't want to like joke about quitting because that makes people uncomfortable and it's not funny. I'm not trying, like, it's not a joke, you know? Like, it's how I feel, but like, at the same time, no, you know? I don't know. You had a virus? Oof. Viruses suck. That's crazy. Not to be that guy, but how do you get the cape? If you get on Bedrock Edition, there's 3 capes you can get right now. Watch 3 minutes of a TikTok live while being signed into a TikTok account on any eligible streamer. You get that cape. Watch 3 minutes of Twitch with an eligible streamer while being signed in. And then for this one, you get on Bedrock Edition. You go into the server that is like publicly being flexed right now. I don't know, Orange Panda. Talking about Gus giving up on YouTube. Not really, but like that's kind of how I feel. I don't know. It's a whole thing. I don't know why I called myself Gus in that case, but whatever. And then you do the 6 quests available. They're really easy. And you get the cape. So yeah. then you can yearn for the mines, just like the rest of us. I don't know, Zeta. I don't want to waste anyone's time. That's the thing. I don't want to waste anyone's time, and I don't know what I would say, and, like, I don't know if anyone really cares, you know? So it's like, why bother? What do you mean waste time? I don't know. Just, I don't want people to use their time in stupid ways, and I feel like talking to me is a stupid way. That sounds horrible. On it? Yeah, get the capes, GMD. They're worth it. I don't think I only have one of them on this account. I would show you the other ones, but, I don't have them. I know at least 70% of the people in chat care. I know, but, like, would they really want to have a conversation with me? I don't know. Whose time do you... Anyone who talks to me, I don't know. It doesn't matter who. I just think I waste people's time. Even with streams, I feel bad for streaming for long periods of time. Like, you guys could do so many things in the hours that I've sat here and yet you're sitting here with me. It's like, I don't know, why waste your time? I'm glad you fixed it, Hartra. If we didn't find it worth it to talk to you, why would we talk to you? I know, it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense, and that's the thing. It doesn't. It doesn't, and it never will make sense. So I don't know why I think it makes sense. I don't. I know it doesn't make sense, but it just feels different. You're fun to talk to? Well, I think. Well, you're awesome, GMD. Cool guy. One of the few people I've met online that I've met in person, eh? I watch 5-hour streams. I have nothing else to be doing. Okay. I get it. But, like, I feel bad. People say that, Orange Panda, but then people don't actually try. Like, I don't know, people used to say, oh, let's play games together. And then nobody would actually freaking play games with me. And now whenever I want to play games with people, no one will play games with me. So I don't even, like, play games anymore. I don't know, man. Like, I don't like playing games by myself most of the time. Especially after, like, I did Dungeon Defenders, like... Give me 5 reasons that it isn't worth it. I can't give you 5 reasons. That's the problem. Still brag about that. It's a great flex, you know? I don't know. I like games. I own a lot of games. I'd love to play games with people. I'm gonna buy a Switch 2 and buy Mario Kart, and I don't think I'm gonna have anyone to play with, and it's gonna suck. It's like, yay, I can play by myself. I don't know. I hate the price. I'm still gonna buy it, even if it's $90 physically. I'm buying it, and I'm gonna be mad about it and make content to make my money back, hopefully. I have to go watch the Minecraft movie after this, Orange Panda. I'd play with you if I had money. Fair enough. You have Buckshot Roulette? I have it, too. You can have a wife so you can play with her. I can't even get a girlfriend anymore. Like, I can't get a wife. Are you down to play tomorrow? I'm really busy tomorrow. But on Sunday, I don't think I have anything. No, I have stuff on Sunday this week. We should plan a game night. Spicy, let's play Fortnite. Let's play Fortnite, Spicy. Or Mario Party. I think you said you have Mario Party. Let's play. You should buckshot with viewers. Can you play against your viewers? Your friends? If I DM you, do you want to play it sometime? I mean, feel free to DM me. Anyone can DM me anytime about anything. No guarantee I respond or care. But, like, feel free to DM me. Feel free to ask. My brother keeps playing it with my cousins, and he keeps telling me to buy it. But every time I buy a game, my brother stops playing it, and I never get invited to play anyways. So I want to buy it. I don't know how to say your name. But I don't think I'm going to buy it because I won't have anyone to play it with, and it'll be a waste of money. All right, you need to have a stream where we play... That sounds awful.
I was talking with Reg and he was saying he'd want to hang out, but you just seemed so busy. I've been trying to keep myself busy and I've been doing a lousy job. I don't know, life's been fricked. I don't know. I haven't been online much, you know. I hate my phone. My phone's a distraction. It's a piece of crap distraction. Discord has not been very appealing. I've almost deleted it recently. I just like don't even want to be on anymore. And like I don't even want to respond to comments. What sounds really nice, not streaming, not responding to comments, not being on Discord, and just spending a month just working on shorts. You know, not playing games, not being distracted, not, you know, doing all these other things. Just working on shorts and, you know, spending time with my family and some of my friends if I can, you know, or like going ice skating or whatever. Apparently my grandma takes my cousins ice skating a lot. I might try and go more frequently. Although I'm kind of embarrassed that my, you know, 6-year-old cousin, you know, like my young cousins can just completely outskate me. I look like a fool. I built a new PC again, so Fortnite is also good. W. I'm building my grandpa a computer. Yeah, that's kind of cool. 1 second. Just let me know, Hartra. I'll see what I can do. And check DMs. What did you say, Spicy? Hey, you do have Mario Party. It's a great game. I'd play it. I'm dead serious. Oh my gosh. Dogbot put that in memories. I'm never living it down. I'm never living it down, chat. Nice. RTX 5090 for Minesweeper. W. I'm building my grandpa. Yes, I'm building my grandpa. Fun fact. Speaking of like building my grandpa a PC, I bought the LTT screwdriver. I caved and bought an $85 screwdriver. Yeah. Never gonna live what down? Earlier in this stream. Waste of money? I don't care. Oh, are you liking it? I don't have it yet, but I'm excited to have one. I'll make some content about it and try and get my money back. Maybe build more computers and sell them so I can make mine. It is actually made. That's good that you made your money back. Yeah, I'll just leave it at that again, you know? Great idea. I'm about to spend a stupid amount of money tomorrow on something stupid. 85? Yes, 85. Gemdy, I don't make good financial decisions, okay? It's a nice screwdriver, okay? It's hot. I can't get women, but I can get a screwdriver, and dang, that screwdriver works, baby! I've actually used one before. They're freaking nice. There's a reason I was willing to buy one. I couldn't get the SNES color scheme, though, and I'm very sad. If I was patient, I could, but I didn't want to be patient. I need the screwdriver. Just say that you're building your grandpa. Yep. Tomorrow, I will go even more bankrupt, buying something that I will not tell you guys what it is, but I'm buying something. Quiplash is so fun, actually. I used it for PC builds to sell on repairs. Oh yeah, you have the stubby and the precision. Let's go. Give us a hint. I will not give you a hint. I'm sorry. I almost bought the Noctua one. Does script watch cost money? No. I mean, someone has to buy it, but if someone owns it, no. Alright, I need to go eat, and then I gotta go to a movie. So, I'm gonna end stream, I guess. Hopefully I didn't upset any of y'all too much. I don't know when the next stream will be. I guess we'll see. I don't know how much I'll be on Discord. I guess we'll see. I don't know how my life's gonna be for the next few weeks. I guess we'll see. Hopefully things can be better for me. I really need to write a bunch of scripts and stuff. There's so many things I need to do and figure out. I'll figure it out. Hopefully. If you really need to bother someone to get in contact with me, well, first of all, you can send me a business email. I wouldn't recommend it, but like if you really, really, really needed to message me, you could do that. Or you can message Jacob or Spicy and they can text me, and yeah, that's a thing. So you guys see and hearing your voice made me happy. If you're not online once per week, I'm messaging you. Feel free to, absolutely, Spicy. We should play Mario Party, please. It would be fun. I'll DM you about VidCon. Sounds good. That's cool, guys. I've had plenty of friends fall into dark places, and I've thrown them a rope to climb out. Have a good one and go enjoy your movie. I will try my best. And yeah, I'm in a dark place. It's not fun. But I appreciate y'all being here. It does mean something. Spicy, play it with me on Sunday. We can find a time. Probably at night. Actually, I think my family's coming over at night. We can find a time in the morning. Tokenite, I'm sorry. That's not what I need. I need friends right now. I know what I need and know what I want. Okay, bet. Have a nice time at the movie and be nice to yourself. I will do my best to be nice to myself. You guys will hear my thoughts on the movie on Wednesday of next week in a short, if not sooner. I don't know. When will I be streaming again? I have nothing that I'm planning on streaming anytime soon. I don't know. We'll see. Feel free to message me, y'all, on Discord. You know, my DMs are open. Maybe I'll do Wacky Wednesday again. Soon. I don't know. I need to start streaming Hollow Knight to grind for 100%. That's gonna suck. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I gotta figure things out. I really do. There's a lot going on behind the scenes and a lot that I don't want to talk about. And some that I want to talk about, but I can't talk about on stream. And yeah. Silk Song comes out. Yep, I gotta do it before Silk Song, which... that's scary. Definitely not stealing the Hollow Knight idea. Yeah, who would ever steal Hollow Knight? Alright, well, I'm gonna go. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for watching. I really do appreciate it. Bruh, I just took a screenshot. I don't want a screenshot. I don't even know where it saves. Whatever. Yeah. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for chatting. Thank you all for listening. I really do appreciate it. Hopefully you all enjoyed being here. Sorry, this stream was really weird at times. It was truly something, but yeah. Thank you all. Have a great rest of your day, guys, and everyone else. Thank you, Electronic. You too, Gemdy. Hopefully feel better soon. I'll try. Have fun at the movies. I might. Everyone have a good rest of your day. Get good sleep tonight, because sleep is good. All streams are weird with Spicy.
Yep, when's the spicy collab? The age-old question. 4 a.m. so I need sleep. Fair enough. You're not prepared. I'm not prepared. I know nothing, and we'll see. But yeah. All right. Thanks for watching, everyone, and peace out.